Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I. Go, Mario! No! OMG GX.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ。
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch.
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close. Who the fuck? And Glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky?
Hello? Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. the brief pause in the music there for a second because I was quickly doing my model resetting that I try to do right before I come onto the screen, but I hadn't changed the page on my Stream Deck, so it was the pause button for the music instead of my reset button. Whoops. But hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all looking after yourselves. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me scroll back up and check. Dog, hello.
Hi, Gay.
Fluffy, hi. Hi, Gay. Heads up. Fluffy Sky, hello, Daniel.
Hi, Gay.
Echo, hello, hello. Roaming as well. Noodle, hi. Seth, hi, bye. I hope you're doing well. I love you, Seth. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Clap the Nazi, yeah? A clap or something else? Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you looked after yourselves. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nerd. Wow, wow. I'm just a little guy. I need to reset my tracking. Whoops. There we go. It got turned slightly. Oh my god. Yes, I love you, Seth. I hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Heads up. The wheels are spinning.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Colleague. Welcome on in. If you're doing well too. If you're looking after yourself. I do gotta say.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Raishi. If you're doing well too. Welcome, welcome. I do gotta say, I've heard the cover a couple times now that Nicholas Long, Dan Hong's voice actor, put out a cover of this song with, I mean, he was involved like in the singing part of it, but he was the one that sort of put it together sort of thing. But it was with Griffin Puatu, who is Sunday's voice actor, as well as both of Robin's voice actors, because she's got a separate singing and speaking voice actors. So it was Alice Himura, I believe, is the name for the speaking voice actor, and then Chevy, who we're currently hearing anyway. So it was all three of them doing a cover of this song. I've been seeing people lose their fucking minds over Sunday's part in the song. But also at the same time, everyone's like, I mean, Sunday's seen all of Robin's concerts. It would make sense that he would just kind of be singing along backstage sort of thing. Leonis, welcome on in. If you're doing well too. Hope you're looking after yourself. We're getting Honkai Star railed. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that emote. Hold on. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, the classic boss banger. I'm gonna pause that for a sec though, because since I was talking about it, also it's quick transition over to here as well. I wanted to quickly bring up that cover that I was just talking about. Update good. I'm still doing the previous update, Dwaggy. I'm doing 3.4 today. There we go. That. Oh god. There we go. Hello. There we are. There we are. What the fuck? I have a badge. Yeah. Dwaggy, you've You've had oh my god, I forgot that it's on top of the roof. You've had that since I got the funny check mark twag. So you've had that. You've had that first badge for like a good month and a bit now. Can't believe you only just noticed, chat. How are things in the good Australia? Have you all discovered new snakes or spiders? Oh my god. I mean, the most recent one that I'm aware of, at least in terms of discoveries, is one that's not even that
Hi, gay.
new now. The fucking Newcastle big boy. Speaking of big boys, hi Pasky. Hope you're doing well. You better have gotten a decent sleep. I passed out before you ended stream. Did your stream ended up going 12 hours, by the way? I gotta ask. Smile. Given it says Voice of the Void, and you were still playing Octopath when I last saw 16. Jesus fucking Christ. Also that, God fucking damn it. Because that means, wait, where's my, oh no, my camera isn't working. Because that fucking means I would have gotten bingo. I was literally missing one thing, Pasky, and it was stream goes 12 hours. I got to like 11 and a half and it was like 11, it was like 1:30 in the morning my time and I needed to sleep. I'm going to crash out. I would have gotten bingo. Oh my god. Also, I love that my camera apparently isn't working. I should have checked that before stream. It's usually been fine. Yeah, because it says camera preview not available there. So I figured it was connected. Deactivate and activate. There we go. I don't know why that was. Maybe I hadn't. Maybe it hadn't properly connected before I opened OBS or something. So I just had to. There we go. Deactivate and reactivate the source. Cool. We good. We Gucci. I was very confused why my camera wasn't working. I'm sorry. I'll break it for you next time. Thank you, BBs. Have another final story? No, because the last two streams of this Dwaggy have been doing the 3.3 story with the Hyoscene stuff. I'm only just now. Today's stream is going to be doing the last update, and then I've heard that that's shorter because of the Fate collab stuff. So hopefully we'll get that done in one stream, and then next week we'll be doing the current story. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. Oh, the cover with the 3 voice actors. This is the speaking voice. I was like, hi, Answer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, whoa. That's a shame. I didn't like the story update. I'm sorry. We'll find our way. We'll find our way. Heads up. The wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn. The wheels that sing an unending dream. EP Boy, we're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good though, Answer. I'm glad for that though. I didn't pull okay, fine on, to be honest. It's so much better though. There's a dot character. It's great. Yeah, true. You're like, I've got my dot characters, I'm happy now. Yeah. There he is. People were losing their minds over his part in this song, in this cover. It's Camera Rage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the on-stream. Ooh. 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 Come on now. That run. Oh. Ooh. in valleys deep. Ba, 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 ba. An unending dream. Oh my god, that's right. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. You seen the build I have for her right now? I'm still for her. I was like, yeah, God. It's right. God. Fucking banger bit that they added in the thing. And then the other
Hi, gay.
one of the other Robin songs as well is a little reference. I was like, hi nature, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, 50% chance. Okay, listen, I'm still catching up with the story, nature. I was saying before, nature, that because today we're doing the previous update, and then hopefully it should be enough that I could just get it all in one stream. And then next week will be the current update. And then it's then it's like Star Rail and pause until for like another 4 weeks after that. Hi, gay. Bad Ooh. Oh. What a Griffin. Hey, Louie, I'm an anime. Nature. That is Louie's voice actor in Beastars.
Oh, hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Demi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I see it. Shut up. I will not. Oh, speaking of voice actors. Oh. Uh-huh. All right. I also need to unmute the game. I was thinking it was a bit quiet, and then I was like, oh, that's why, because I have that muted when I'm not streaming. Whoops. There we go. And then I could do that. There we go. Now we're properly set. Today I learned that the voice of Rivali and Bubsy is Bubsy also shares voices of sentient testicle. That sounds about right. That sounds like Sean Chiplock, all right. Because I know enough that that's Sean Chiplock, who was also D-Luke in Genshin.
Hi, gay.
God, I'm trying to remember some of the other stuff he did as well. But yeah, I'll say him. I play the game. It's just because 90% of what I'm doing outside of stream stuff, obviously, is gonna end up being like grinding stuff. I'm like, I don't need to hear all the stuff, like all the battle lines on repeat necessarily. That's fine. I could do without that. But then I need to remember to unmute it when I do stream. So hi, Mad Cat and Rosebug. Welcome on in. If you're all doing well, if you're looking after yourselves too. Divergent Universe, they could just say fandom. Listen. You're right. But oh my god. Oh. Got to meet Sean earlier this year. He's honestly such a chill guy. Yeah,
hi,
he seems like
gay.
he's pretty chill, honestly. Hi, Zio. Welcome on in. If you're doing well too. I should quickly chuck these out as well, actually. Oh, those are only 4-hour ones. Because there's one of these tiny fucking events at the moment where it's like, send people out on assignments. I'm like, cool. There's no story to this. It's just rewards. I'm like, I'm fine with that. Send people out. 91. You're getting close to the big hundo, Dizio. Sam, I'm trying MOC now and it's muted.
Zesty.
Yeah, exactly.
Not zesty, guys.
Not zesty. Oh. 91, but then 27 free. I'm sorry, Zio. All right. Got a notification of Twitch drop thing. Whoops. There we go. Yes, now we're good. Now we're Gucci. Now I can actually get on with the story as well. Message failed to send. I had that recently with
I'm not zesty.
like another
I'm not
message in
zesty,
a chat
guys.
like a day or two ago as well. And it's not like it was automod or anything either, but it was just like it was for a joke and then that joke had passed quickly, so I was like, that's fine, I won't.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty, goddamn. I guess I won't wear
My
this.
childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Who asked? Who asked, Kevin? God damn, Mad
I'm
Cat.
not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Ooh.
That is zesty.
Double O. Oh, they've got a new Ambrosia. Fuck you. I didn't even realize that until just. God damn it. Of course they give us a new Ambrosia.
Ooh, that is zesty.
I was literally like, I saw that and I'm like, wait, no, I got the. I maxed out this I guess regular Ambrosia between the last stream and now as well because I did a bunch of
Peaceful
chest hunting.
days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
So like this is max now.
So parched.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like I got this at 50 out of 50 now. I mean, now it's just gonna give me money whenever I get the extra stuff, but it's like, god damn it. Of course they would introduce a new one. Not full. Seems accurate. Uh-huh. God damn, Zio. May not be zesty, but at least I'm pretty full. Yeah, same with Zio, evidently. I was like, hi Chris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I don't remember asking Finon. More like Honkai Op Rail. Got him. Got him. Hi Lucy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I think I've got like a couple pulls I can do, right? I got like one pull I can do. I don't even remember what my pity is at now. Whoops. That's fine. Let me quickly check. I need Finon get to me. Damn. Really don't like him. I can't remember. I think I'm at like 60 or something. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait. Okay, so 13 times 5 is 50, 65. Okay, 65. So I'm probably, like, I'm not expecting to get it with the single pull I have at the moment, but I'm like, nope, never mind. I'm like, do I? I could buy 3 more pulls. Always remember from oh, of course, naturally. Looks like things are falling into place for me because yes, I maybe I'd be able to make it would very much depend on money. That'd be cool though, because Aurora typically falls around my birthday anyway. I'm like, that'd be neat. Fuck it. So hi Ethan, welcome on in if you don't want to. Nope. Nope. So it's 3, so we're at like 68 now, so I think this is pull 69. This would be pretty neat if I got on this. No. I didn't think I would, but I'm like, well, I got Hook,
I'm not
which means I can,
I'm not zesty, guys.
I can get another pull because of that. Thanks, Hook. Oh my god. Number 70? No. Well, we'll get
hi,
more for the
gay.
stream anyways. Hopefully I can make a month for it so we can go to plays like that. Yippee!
Please stay close to us. We need
Close?
to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Danny boy!
Quick, we must assist him!
Dill.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
He's gone on ahead, don't worry about it. It's a long story, let's do it with this guy first.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Mm-hmm.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani!
The Muslim, wait.
Black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Uh-huh.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Oh man. Let me slap paper on you. Oh god, yeah. God damn it. Well, now I know he wants something because I forgot to turn those on. There we go. Now's our chance to take him down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot.
Same.
I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with
Think
this
of the
miracle.
pets.
Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Whoa. Just do it on model load. Oh my god. Thank you, Anthony.
My childhood musings, huh?
I have it as
naive.
I have it as 2 buttons to toggle the 3D stuff on and off because like sometimes I don't open Vignette obviously if I'm using a PNG. So I'm just like it's always just been set up as a manual thing. I've never tried to have it as any kind of thing where it's like if it whether it detects the program's open or not. Not that I know if it can even do something like that, but ugh. Oh yeah, I did have an explorer around here as well. After last stream as well, since
The
I didn't.
Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind
Since it
of
didn't progress the story
divine
that way.
intervention?
Whoa.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
We got this. Zio and Natsu in the same place, so much handsome all at once. Wow. Wow. Zio, yes. Me? Still feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
Lagus?
I hope
No,
to
it's
convey
Skrilla.
a
God,
message
I just heard
to the
robotic.
two Nameless.
Skrilla!
Mr. Skrilla?
bestie. When are you going to be playable,
Who
damn
are
it?
you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, Nameless of the Astral Express.
Just a little bit.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh, you did it.
So it was you.
Same brain, bestie. Never thought the Express crew would bring in the genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
It's a long story.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
Yes.
Would
Just
you
leave
mind
it
giving
at
us a
that.
moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
No promises.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Of course.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Like Fantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Of course.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. for one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Oh, okay.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation,
Så här
and
man
the flow of
kommer
time
in
here is also
med.
different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Which is thank you.
However,
Did you know
the
you're number
accidental
one
crash
member?
landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility. Main character syndrome.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Neat, a die.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
Ah.
The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of
Yeah, I
erudition.
was thinking it kind of looked like them.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Okay.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Of course.
A connection being interfered with. Decide as quickly as possible. 2 final messages. One,
Change the
a
world.
Teletron
My final message.
named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
What a
2,
shock.
Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Explains why she's being frozen. Oh my god. Yeah, what a fucking shock that Ligus is behind everything. Who would have seen that coming, you know? Hi, Marge.
Cold. It's freezing.
You'll catch your death.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
What the wubbaboos?
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did
Hi,
I...
gay.
When did I...
Hi, Fourth. Welcome on in. If you're doing well.
That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klapoth glimpsed him.
Yeah, clap off.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
You're just remembering much.
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Quite the opposite. You're just
Unless
remembering.
forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Pom-Pom new outfits, yes. Cute. Understandable. Mr. Yang's shoulder massager. One hand, obvious answer. What are you using that for? Shoulder, of course, yeah. I feel like there are other uses for that. That probably shouldn't be delved into at the moment. Oh my god, I'm dead, but I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay at least, Fourth. I'm glad you're okay at least. Yeah?
Hold up. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Right.
Child of remembrance.
Oh, there we go.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
It's because you're not straight. Look at you.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The
You
voice.
have to remember, March. You have to wake up.
Is it showing me the way out?
Only one way to find out. Oh, hey, you got my Chimera with you. Even though you won't have any fucking idea what this creature is, March, but that's cool. Now that he's like 50, he needs one of those. Yeah, I can understand him having it. Also, I think he's like 84 or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, maybe not 84.
Don't fall for it.
He was born like World War II times. He was
They're
born with the
lying
40s.
to you.
March about to enter
Turn
a bad
back
bitch era?
now.
Probably. Oh.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Hello?
Fush? I mean,
Fush,
Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
When it wants to.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
We'll see about that, I guess.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
Even if it
If
were,
this is real,
why would they tell you that?
Why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
Your
You
banner
may
is
not
going live.
want to
Oh, okay.
sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk
hi,
through
gay.
that gate?
Yes, go towards the light, March.
This way, March.
Also, hi,
Your
Matthias.
path
Welcome on
awaits
in.
beyond
Doing
the gate
well.
of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again.
Actually,
Let me see.
was that the mystery voice? Sounded like it was fucking Mem. Maybe
Don't let those bad people deceive you!
I can hear the mems in her voice.
Now
I
it's
think it is her.
you two?
Me and Dan, hi. We swear this isn't a trick.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
Something's different.
Understand your confusion. The The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Yeah, sure, that's how it works.
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Uh-huh, sure.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds
It's like
with
it's
you?
the best of both worlds.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
It's so deeply unsettling how Dan sounds.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
ACR Talks, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. I mean, if Dan Hung says so, I should follow. It's just a thing for me, though, where I'm like, because again, obviously this is a trap, but it's just like he sounds so uncharacteristically chirpy, and that's what's. Who cares if it's a red flag tone? Oh my god.
See.
Yeah, this is definitely not a trap. Okay, I believe you. And now thou art I, summon my persona. I mean, that is just the path of remembrance, though, isn't it? With all them MS sprites summoning the personas.
Wait up! Slow down!
Yeah, ma'am. You good, Bestie?
Those words sound so sweet.
So sweet.
But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Those red flags look pretty normal with those rose-colored glasses, huh? Yeah. Out here quoting BoJack Horseman now, Forth. Oh, didn't mean to do that button yet. Come forth, Ica. Ika. Come forth, Pollux. Oh.
At last.
There she is.
Finally caught up.
Oh my god, look, they're twins.
Hey. Are you alright?
Look, it sounds really smart if you don't know the reference. I mean, it's still a good quote regardless, Forth, don't get me wrong, but I'm just immediately like, I know what you are. I know what you are. Ika Mog's Pollux any day?
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Yeah, used to flying everywhere.
Hey, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Sure.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Okay, I'm glad they did at least say something.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
I'd say more so. Yours is very, like,
And we're
faded.
both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
The ego?
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've met your friends.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
That too. Hi, Andy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Puberty? Jesus. Oh my god.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
No. Yes. Duh. Did you hear how Chipper Dan was? March would fuck herself, confirmed. When the birth went worried from herself to 4.0. Also because of any new accounts pulling for Evernight and Siren, he probably won't be as much. Yeah, probably not. Especially depending how new the account is, because my save account, I'm not one for like alt accounts when it comes to gacha games especially. So this is the only account I've had. So I've had this basically since the game launched. So I'm like, I may end up pulling for Evernight because I do have Casterus and apparently they may go well together. I don't know. I'd need to see more of a kit first. I don't know enough about Cyrene at the moment, but maybe. Who knows? Yes. Also, hi, Bailey. Welcome on in if you're doing well.
Hi, gay.
Kazi, hi. You're doing well too. Thank you, Kazi. Of course, that's what you want. It's all you ever want from me, Kazi. No, it's fine. If you're doing well though. And I'm glad you're doing good too, Andy. Not really an alt, you may not, my old account was hacked. Oh, right. Been months ago. That's also fair. Ooh. You know, I think if that happened to me, I'd probably end up just stopping the game entirely, honestly. Or any of them Nihility. No, Dwaggy, both Evernight and Cyrene are both Ice Remembrance, actually. Thank you, Fourth. Ooh. So you're not gonna be interested in them, Dwaggy, because they're not Nihility. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's get her done. SMH my head. Why even play? Oh my god.
Oh, hi, gay.
2. Hi, gay. Wobble goes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Oh. He's like, wow, hope you're looking after yourself, Ghost. DBG, yeah. Getting that sip. Oh. Doing my best. I'm glad. I'm glad for that at least, though. I'm glad. And I hope you're enjoying the DBJ. I did start back the game by the end of 3.4, so it's fairly new. No reason to problem. That's fair. That's fair. So we got both Kafka and Heist. I've been doing pulls on Kafka since the banner started because I don't have her, so I feel like there's not really any point in me pulling on Heistlands unless I've got Kafka, from what I keep hearing. Like, if I don't play that update, I can work on my skeleton army. Oh my god, Fourth.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
How dare they?
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Yippee! I was looking for maybe supposed to say Fist of Wolf, as she's more generic for me, but don't women pretty? I'm sure Dwaggy will agree with you on that, with his lesbian thruple, and I forget, is it? I'm trying to remember who you put as the fourth there. Oh, Luocha. Your lesbian thruple and Luocha. Kafka's so fucking low, it's not fair. Yeah, it's Luocha. You'll hate what I call Dan Hung Permanent Terre. What do you call him? They're very effective.
You've seen what's on the other side?
Darkness.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
DHPT. Look, I just called Dan Hung Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Dan Hung Terra. God damn it. Sunken Place? So trying to do this MSC. Team did part 1 for 12 easy, 4 turns. Akron keeps getting killed. Oh my god. Ill issue, no. Yeah, I've heard people just calling the new Dan Terravox. I don't know if that's a name that comes from somewhere in the story. It's not asking for an answer there, to be clear. If it does come up in the story, I'm sure I'll find out. But I call like the other Dan, I just call him Dill, honestly, a lot of the time, because the abbreviation, what abbreviation? Acronym? Yeah, DHIL, so I'm like, Dill. Imbibital Lune Daniel, yeah. Because I know there was a lot of memes about that when he first came out, like Dan and the caller Daniel. But if you were to assume I care enough about it, try to remember his name? Wow.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
You can't. You're stuck here forever. You should watch Get Out. It's a horror movie, but more of a thriller, not really. Yeah, because I think I've heard about that one, because that's the one with like Daniel Craig and stuff in it, I think, right?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
I just like, how do I get out? Oh, it's real easy. Turn the fuck around and get out. No. Oh no, I'm thinking of Knives Out. That's my bad. The out part, yeah. Can't wait to have a team of Dan Hunt. Yeah, right. They need to give us like a support Dan now, because we've got Hunt, we've got, is it Destruction for Dill or Imbibital Lune, and we've got Preservation, so we've got a sustain Dan now as well. They need to give us like some kind of support, like Harmony type Dan, and then we could have a full team of Dan. Yeah, it's really simple. Just walk back. Yeah, exactly.
The girl cannot be trusted.
You would say that.
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
The stocks are going up and stuff.
Wait.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I believe you.
She says, shaking her head.
For me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Famous last words, I guess.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello. What's your name?
Establish and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Ooh, that is
see.
zesty.
You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, You have my full support.
Sorry, that felt like there was something so passive aggressive about the way she said that. Hello, where she's like, "That's so heartwarming." Like, cool, thanks for like not listening to me. That's so heartwarming. Cool, go ahead, you've got my support. Yeah, well, yeah, she sounds passive aggressive. Yeah. Oh my god. With 3.x almost ending, no reason. I mean, I'm sure there'd still be reason to build him as well. Of them, I mean, 3.x is from memory. It's meant to be going to like 3.8 or something. So we still got like at least 2 or 3 updates. Morris, like, you got about 10 minutes in New World. Oh my god. I should be like, this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Me for real. I wasted so much of my time trying to help you. Cool. Fuck. Just thinking, girl, I followed you for who knows how long, sat through your story, and just doing it anyway. Yeah. The story begins, Marge got in trouble in another world. She even gets mad if Dan reminds her talks about it.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
You're gonna make my face turn red, and then the rest of my outfit with like black accents. It looks great.
Well,
It's such
then,
a sleigh.
I guess this is it.
I think it's written the Rutilin Arena. Oh, okay.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Yippee!
Your story awaits, March.
She's never coming
Make
back.
it an epic one.
It's true though, I don't know. If I want to rush to do the MSC for the remainder of 3. That's also fair. That's also very fair. Oh, meanwhile, me. We're back to me. Pay attention to me. Oh, hi, sorry.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Mm-hmm.
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
What do you think? No. We'll see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Yippee! Time to see Era Nova.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Finan, what are you doing here? Like how they see it, everyone goes, March, you fucking idiot. Yeah. So tired, like so different to make sure everyone goes well.
There's Finan! And wait.
Lycus?
Interesting.
Remember Screwlam's warning.
Uh-huh.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Yippee!
Is it you?
What are you doing here?
with one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
No, I don't think I do.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
No talk me engi.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova.
Gollum says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
You mean Lygas is a liar? Stalker,
I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer,
the cycle begins
and all
anew.
that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations.
Hi, gay!
Extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
So Rex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing
Enough
well.
testing.
Looking after yourself.
I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Thank you for the pads.
2 things, actually.
It's like Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Naturally.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
Yippee!
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Fuck.
His bonds with this world
Hi, Gay.
run too deep.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Morty. Welcome on in. I feel doing well. Hell yeah, Star Elders. Hell yeah. Dude, sounds like a discount G-Man. Yeah, for real, honestly. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected.
Ah, fuck
An
you, Lycos.
outsider like him
Also, shit, he knows
does
exactly what it is.
have
Of course he
ways
does.
to
Like,
defy
damn it.
destiny.
Gonna have a plan when we stop
Thank
the
you,
fucking train.
my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember.
Light this bitch up, motherfucker. Oh,
I
got a plan.
shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, say nothing on that, Andy, because it's 3.4.
Forward, heroes.
I still don't know anything about
Follow
3.5
her
yet.
path
Keeping it that way.
and see it through.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, twinning.
Light up the
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, we're twins. As on the train with the motor plate. Yeah, we didn't have a room for 2 years.
Behold,
I'm still sorry, but I'm not sorry. That's fair.
Gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Nameless, you say?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Yippee! Thank you, Draggy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a spoiler.
Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Submit the core flame. Time for Era Nova, bitch. Cutscene time.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Of course not.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Time for Lord.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter,
Bazinga.
all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first
Where
these
did it all
spores
start
grow
from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, Genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
The universe is a fucking brain for Nous.
Regrettably,
this is pretty. Wow, Goldie's not pretty. What Goldie? You're doing well, Goldie.
Forsook
Look
them
out yourself.
all.
Think of the pads for.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
True destruction.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
My friends.
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
My friends are my power. Oh, Act 1, Departure. Okay. Pretty boy.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero,
Dark Souls
the
mention.
nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
That's my friend. He's a basic bitch. Hey, just because his name's Kevin.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Yeah, wake the fuck
What
up.
a strange dream I had. It's gone now,
So
though.
hi, Denji. Welcome on in. If you're doing well.
Perfect sunshine.
So just wouldn't tell
Day is
us.
still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner.
Scene. Oh my
We
god.
promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Doctor. Welcome on in. Looking after
Looking
yourself.
at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Yeah, you do that. Oh my god, we're in Britain. Either just because it's the same assets from the fucking... Oh my god, I forget about that. Can't do that. Because it's the same assets from the Fate event and everything. I'm like, oh, we're in Britain again. Ayo, we save her, we're baby girl. Like, I was kidding about this being Fire Emblem. Oh my god. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fine. I didn't even do the Fate event. I mean, it's still around. There's not like the limited time events now, I don't think. Limited time rewards now, but like, I hated this update so much I refused to do it. That's fair enough. The story was fine. The like stuff was fine. Sorry.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This
Appreciate it,
is
Dojo.
Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story.
So hi,
It's the
welcome
start
on
of his
in. Hope
path.
you're doing well.
These are his first memories.
I thought it was fine. I'd say it was like a
Watching.
6.
Why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
I just like being a snarky bitch
Many
team like this.
mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Hi, Foxbot. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Just like how they reuse Fanon's model when it's this far in the past. It's fair, but also at the same time, when it's like this, like sort of small of a section of a story, I can understand why they would make at least a custom model. And I feel like people would be taken too far out of it. Shut up. I feel like people would be taken too far out of it if they use, like, I'll just say the generic child model with like white hair to be like Fanon. It'd be taken too far out that way. And they wouldn't want to go through the effort of making a whole custom model just for like one scene, so I can understand why they did it.
Naive.
Full cutscene training. I did not play much Triple Z, honestly. Like, I played for 2 weeks when it came out. That was it. I never got far enough. I didn't even meet Von Lycan and stuff.
All awake now?
The reason I started playing in the first place.
Let's go see.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Ace, stop.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Lycan shows up early too, dang. Yeah, no, I did not get that far. I think I got through like the first chapter, because if he was like chapter 2 or whatever, I only finished like chapter 1. I'm putting that in generic terms, but I only finished like the story like prior to that, basically. Oh, anything around here? What the fuck? Hi, Ian Sinclair? The name seems familiar, but I don't recognize the name out the gate. Oh. I'm only joking. I mean, it doesn't come across as a joke when you keep doing it again and again. Like in chapter 3. Okay. But yeah, I only finished like the sort of intro stuff. Sinclair, in Sinclair. Oh my gosh, she's seen this fucking song. He's from Dragon Ball Super. Okay, I know of the character at least to get an idea of things. Okay.
Found you.
I found you.
That's
Cyrene. Didn't get a choose either. Yeah, like I like the character designs. The story didn't quite hook me like Star Rail did, and then being more active combat made it a bit harder to go to because of like
Goodness,
grinding and stuff.
What is you rushing about? You've got the poor swing all startled.
Yeah, there's that one like blonde twink or whatever that I remember people being like, "Oh my god, they're exes." I don't know if it's actually canonical, like, or if it's like a Tom Nook and Red situation kind of thing. Sorry about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's yeah. If people ask you to stop, listen. But it's okay. Jill's boyfriend arc was fucking great. Oh my god. It's you.
I knew it was you.
Love that for him. Why couldn't it be me?
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
I mean, with a reaction like that, you still act like one, clearly.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Damn, God forbid someone have a dream.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Your mom. The Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Yippee!
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
No,
Speaking
please.
of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Last night I had the strangest
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Redo. Because that's how, like, divination works. I want a redo. Instead of in the past, the story suddenly cut off when Lycan and Hugo were going somewhere private, never tell you what they're doing. Oh, it's like the fucking sauna battle with Mighty and Finon a couple updates back. She was buff enough to pull off of a Lycan cosplay, but I'm not big enough of a Ben cosplay. Oh my god. Lycan plays a guitar and Hugo got the most I want of the wolf face. Same. Like his birthday, Hugo stole Lycan's fave picture. He wants Lycan to chase after him. Yesterday was Hugo's birthday. Oh my fucking god.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Hi, gay.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Hi, Evan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Right. Can't pin me down, can you? Who's that supposed to be? Natsu Babatsu, Saber Bababa. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. And Xavier, hello. Hey, but why are you awake? Can I ask you the same thing, to be fair, Xavier? Not gonna lie, I thought you were live earlier today. I might have mistake for something. Yeah, probably someone else, because yeah, I haven't been live since Monday, my time. But yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Xavier. I hope you're looking after yourself. Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those
Quit
storybook
following me
heroes.
around.
They never take the
Get
beaten
your own
path.
Natsu. Literally just joined. Yeah, you both just joined at the same time. There's a second Natsu. A second Natsu has hit the Twitch stream.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
There's not anyone about dinner very early because function. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. No, bad. I can't lie though. I thought the same thing. Same way, you see. So there's enough Nasa go around. How about the courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
Damn.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty
It's
work to
alright,
me.
princess. I can take care of it.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Fine on, sweetheart. Pomegranate juice and milk? Huh? Sweetheart, please.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
That's just throwing me for a loop. Pilk? Oh god, I guess that would be like Greek pilk in a way. Pomegranate juice and milk. It's for volume and taste. Yeah, fourth? Uh-huh. There's some more brain rot for you, Saber. You and Dill adding me to your vocabulary. Oh, hi, Serenity.
The girl before you
The girl.
carries an air of mystery. Her secrets
Get Natsu, dummy. Yeah.
Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Would the milk curdle? I mean, it doesn't really curdle much with like pilk and stuff. So unless like pomegranate juice is somehow more acidic. I guess it depends on the proportions and stuff as well. Just drink it quickly and it's fine, probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
Used to drinking things quickly. Yeah. Yeah, like a gallon of fucking iced coffee.
You know,
And then
besides
regretting
the
it.
swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Yeah, but be funny though.
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Towards death?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Just a bit. So I don't have to get another bottle I have two in the fridge. Oh my god. Got more of the intense flavor there because it tastes good. Yeah, the intense there is pretty solid, honestly.
There we go.
Fuck yeah, my Yu-Gi-Oh!
Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Cipher. Stamp, paw print, cipher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Are these animal footprints? Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Hong and Void Ranger jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance Maze. Uh-huh.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Cypher, I need a rerun. It happens soon. I feel like, I mean, when did she drop? Was it 3.3? Or 3.2? I forget now. If it was 3.3, we might be due for her soon.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies? Cyrene, I have a name. 3.3, yeah, 3.3. Okay. Yeah, so she may even be like, I'm pulling this out of my ass, don't quote me on this. Maybe next update then, so 3.6. Given how I think it was like 3.2 or 3.3 had the fucking Aglaia rerun. I forgot her name for a sec, my brain was not remembering. And I was like, that felt really quick. So maybe. Cypher is the only one I'm missing. Oh, the only Nihility character you're missing, Dwaggy? God. Reruns happen fast, quicker in Star Rail and Triple Z. It's like 6. Yeah, they've happened a little bit quicker recently. And also they started doing like, I'll say triple reruns fourth. Where like, I think they had one in the last update where basically they had a rerun that was 3 characters at once and you could like pick which one you were going for. So they're like a bit better about handling the reruns with all the characters they put out. And because I got greedy, I got thirder and lost 50. Oh, right. Yeah.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Let's smoke them. Nope. Which is why I now have the new... Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty sure this is it?
Hoping
Should be this
I can
way.
get Kafka.
There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
With my track record, I'm hoping I can get Kafka in terms of like how much I've won and lost 50/50s before.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right? Don't you know who I am?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you,
Also, hi
then.
Zeta, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Just by skipping the last patch because of that, I didn't need to grind more. That's fair.
What? Oh,
Something does seem
sure. I'll go
Yeah,
first.
I mean maybe in time because I feel like the triple reruns for Star Rail are like a relatively recent addition, like within the last year or so. So maybe in the next year or so, Triple Z might start doing similar. Who knows? Yeah, no way I'm getting
So
banned by any
hasty,
events.
as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition.
Uh-huh.
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Sure.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Mm-hmm.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Talk to Mim.
Are you? Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
There's more of you. Oh no.
Finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look
Look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization. The names keep getting weirder. Relamem. Relimem. Mem. Blem, 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 blem.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
Orgamemzation.
Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
Oh, right. Yep.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us.
You swore you wouldn't forget
gone
about
so
us.
long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Because they're just Zemem.
Oh, the Oracle cards.
Or Zemem.
The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Whoa.
Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Okay.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
That voice is familiar, and I can't put my finger on it. There's already 13 Xenos. What's a few more, exactly? You just ever say, yippee!
Chief, Rini and Snowy have returned.
Now do Apocalyptic Shadow, do I? Yeah, my trunk is slipped. Yeah, Fourth.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh.
Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Yeah, I was not expecting a voice like that to come out of a fairy as well. It was a lot more of a mature voice, which I hate using that word to describe it, but like I guess, yeah, like that sort of older, wiser. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like leader of like the village sort of deal, but like, it's not. I was not expecting that. I was like, hi Cam, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Zesty. So now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung,
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty decent.
children
Let's
of the
do okay,
maze
Ken.
will live on, just as our paths stay forever.
Doing
linked. Here, take it.
This fucker.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
Ah. Of course, that makes sense.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
What happened?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more.
Evernight, you say?
It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolimem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long.
Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Silicii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Don't be a bitch, Finan.
Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Exactly.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Skill issue. At least we know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh.
Oh?
Oh my.
Oh my.
The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Let's. She knows what she's doing. Reveal the Weaver. Weave this.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Gatekeeper. Keeper of the gate.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
You don't just see me with a glass
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline,
Oh my god, Gilgamesh.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Gilgamesh.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from ID Silicii. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The Traveler. I think I could do it probably. Yeah, I think I did an attempt of it like yesterday of like stage 3 because of the quick unlock. But I got like 2 stars on that out of 3. I was like 100 points off getting the full 3 stars for that. I was like, shit. It's probably just poor luck kind of thing, but I just didn't get around to doing another attempt at that.
Ah, the Traveler.
The Traveler.
Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards.
I've not done
disguising
4 yet.
itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
Here!
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Check the other cards. Second page. Servant?
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggle, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
You got this, girly pop.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Maybe the power of a god, I don't know. Perhaps, perchance. Scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Andromas draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Well, that's all of them. I mean, it makes sense, given that all the cards were voiced by their respective people. I was like, damn, we didn't get like the other ones that we've not had it yet, like Hycelins and Ceredra and I can count. I think there's one other one. I guess
The
two.
Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Also,
What,
always
no
call them
divine
Lex-
whispers
Lexington
this
Codex.
time?
Exactly.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Also, looking at this, I'm realizing, like, wait a second. The figure up here. Oh, good, my hand is tracking far enough. I'm like, it's very much giving Nanook vibes, like Aeon of Destruction, which again makes sense if this is all striving for destruction at the end of the day. But I'm just like, that figure especially is very much giving Nanook vibes. Just had to pause and point that out for a second.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
I keep getting this card.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
But what if I don't want to?
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
What
Mrs.
is the
Peavy
world
wished
if not
for
a
more
giant
books in her
village?
little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
Funny you say that.
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Exactly. The girlies.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish.
Hi.
Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich, right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before.
In a memory.
And it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Damn.
Right for the jugular, huh?
Just how you like it?
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into the convo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task.
Maybe for you.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay. Weaver and Gatekeeper.
Personal wishes?
Personal wishes.
I have none. Only the Era Nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crueling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks,
He's so scary.
Like ice in my veins.
She's cold as winter frost. Self-centered dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
What is a
They even stir
honkai?
something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy.
That's a great question,
Only
Siva.
you can make these wishes come true.
I think in the context of Third Impact, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a thing that like honkais or honkai impacts are like world-ending events or something to that extent. That may be a generalization. But at least that's the vibe I have from my memory of looking into what honkais are. Something to that extent. Still don't entirely know how that will necessarily tie into Star Rail as a whole yet. Oh. But yeah, that's the vibe at least. Thank you, Raichi. Thank you. Oh lord, oh lord, oh no, oh, wow. Tee.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Biggest lie you've ever said. Okay, we still got Anaxa and the boyfriend. We'll leave the boyfriend to last. Hi, Anaxa.
Fine.
You should add the micro spinning combo there.
Must we go over this
God.
again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Fruity? Yes.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Only one way to find out, buddy. Also, Outbreak has started. I'm not going to do that quickly. I'm going to quickly duck to the bathroom because we need to take a little bathroom break. So I'll be back in just a second, folks. I don't know why I decided to cock it on this game of all things, though, as well. Like, bruh, like, Tony Hawk last week would have been more graphically intense than this game. Like, I don't know why this is being an issue. Don't look at his drinking. Why am I like this? We know what you're we know what you're thinking. Dirty boy. Did you plus? Hello? I opened you. One, 2, 3. What? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my lord. Yeah, so like whenever I'm talking, my hand is up and it kind of lines up with the hand on your Fuki.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Fuck it. I'm leaving it there for now. I can always undo it. How do I beast moon? Rar. Hashtag skills. That's. There we go. Oh! Is happy doing with Rosebug? Now I just gotta get down there.
Girl, get the life though. It's like right there.
That is true. And I mean, this is a relatively easy platform area, I say, and then the camera angle shifts.
You're stressing me out. Oh my god. I feel like I could not be faulted for that.
You got the life, never mind. Useful one of eye fishing. It was good. You're gonna make me cry. Nope, that's the wrong button. Cry, bitch! We love you. Get loved on Snowy. Cry, bitch! Oh, these bitches.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever?
Oh, stop.
We are gonna have so much fun together.
Thanks, but no thanks.
And it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually.
Smart ass. Hello. Hello. Thank y'all for waiting. I knew it'd slam me back. Whoops. Hello. Ooh. Let's talk to the boyfriend. Oh. Boyfriend.
Finan?
I mean,
since
Rula.
when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
It's just how he is, buddy.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh, you become so much more than friends. Sorry to disappoint you into being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. I'm finally fading fast. Have a look. Have a good night and stuff. No worries, Wolf. No worries. Thank you for being here. I hope you look after yourself and get a good rest. Oh my fucking god. Shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so much.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
I thought you liked it from behind. Sorry.
Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Mm-hmm.
My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Welcome to Mighty.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Good. I'm gonna have my husband on it, so I just have to click. Hi, Joe. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I didn't realize Marty was your husband. Are you Finan? Or is Finan your husband? Hey, hi, hello.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Like
so
a
many
troubled
faces
man?
in my future.
Understandable.
So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Rip it up.
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
That's just because you're not a diviner. You don't know how divine they really are. Don't worry.
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
What's
It's
going
here.
on?
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
The horrors.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mori.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing
Black
only
Tide.
death and destruction. The Black Tide.
Yep.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
You two, but I'm right here. Oh, a yellow option. Listen to your heart.
My heart. My heart knows but one path.
Stay here, saving the maze.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me.
I learned the way of the blade.
If I run now,
study the blade to protect.
I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
They can't stop me when I've got these hands.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Because you crash landed
Shall
and became
we?
friends with him.
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Liar.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you just here to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
And a traumatized man with white hair.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
It's okay, buddy, you got this.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Should be lower.
No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon, Livia. No. I should have known.
So anyway, I repressed that shit for years. Just a peach patch, of course.
No. Stop. Please stop.
Oh.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name. All buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the Hand of Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
Maybe.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Yippee! Oh god, Act 2. I just forgot we were still in Act 1 of this immersive theater. Good god.
This is the Abyss of Fate.
Uh-huh. Get my last break.
Hold
Yippee!
on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
I don't know, is it?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold.
Behold.
It is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself.
Enemies to lovers moment. Oh my god, they started as rivals.
As Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Shoot, buddy Bob, what? It's been a while since
Hard to imagine they once clashed.
To be
like
fair, I
this.
think she did speak technically in that like last
Holy
little
maiden,
cutscene section where it was.
I can't
her and
help
Final
but
at the same
feel
time.
like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Not a pawn.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Because you got legs.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but
the friends we made along
rather
the way.
in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
Baba Booey.
True enough. The voice within has
Fair,
never failed
mate.
me.
Never
It
been
doesn't
wrong
matter
before.
what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer.
Yippee.
Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
I'm gonna get you.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still,
I'm sure she's fine.
I hope she's doing well.
What could possibly
Anyway,
go wrong?
let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Here's 2 tons of metal.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
What would you know? We're not in Castrum
As
Kremnos,
we're
are
in
we?
foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
None of your business.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Except the test of talent and...
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Offer yourself. Deliver a card, blade you carry, a heart of steel. Deliver a card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
The heart of the cards.
The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes
Why do you
my
say it
hands
like that?
shake.
Swallowed. It's
The
giving...
flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
I'm sorry, the way he said swallowed just threw me back to the fucking Anton Ego in fucking Ratatouille. If I don't love it, I don't swallow. I love my goofy little mess up brain sometimes.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
What about Cyrene?
Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Speak of the devil.
Look, Finan. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finan, and...
You!
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Cheeky girl.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
It's never a good time.
Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Boy.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
See, she thinks so too.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams.
Yes,
and those
fine,
dear
that's your
fairies
wife,
in the
Mighty.
memories maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really
Maybe
simple.
you're too stupid to get it.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory.
For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. The hero of tomorrow.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Of course.
It's a deal.
The scales.
Ooh.
They're wavering.
Ooh.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
My ring versus your stupid little card.
Suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Ironic that you'd say that, Finan.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Come again?
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Nameless? Nanomachines.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Hi, is it me? Am I hope?
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
It's big talk coming from someone with a fucking aglet on his hair.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
I've never noticed that on
That's all a hero
it's
really
all I
is.
ever see when I see that fucking
Someone with
little
that kind of
fuck-ass
conviction.
ponytail kind of deal he's got.
And the deliverer?
Just like, it just looks like an aglet. It looks like it's the end of a shoelace.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on
Aggie.
this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Perhaps.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Fair point.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Chrysos says, assemble. Sorry, Daddy. Even Kratos shows mercy and he's the god of war.
See now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Just a little bit. This been turning fire. So it's like a true. What is that a reference to? Clearly it's referencing something if you're saying it's like a trigger phrase, but like I don't know what that's referring to. Just whose memories are these and whose role am I playing? Blade Blue. Oh, okay, yeah, I've never played Blaze Blue. That explains why I don't fully get it, but like clearly was recognizing it was a thing. Yeah. Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
Oh, I noticed.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Are these his first memories, as in like the
Such
very
as
first
this
cycle?
Very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
13? Organization 13?
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Say, fellas, did someone mention more darkness? Oh god, stop resisting!
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So
we got this, buddy.
This is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
Why not?
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
I wish I knew.
We haven't had any other choice except to move forward.
Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Damn. Okay. Act 3. Hi, Maddo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you for that. Black Knight maybe would have swallowed everything, but black hole only exists in a place where the sun don't shine. We're not the same. Speaking of sun, where is the sun to the other planets' worlds? I don't know. I mean, they're all like different galaxies and stuff, so like I guess there'd be something like that. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. That was this has been very much a yap fest of a story update, which I mean is not bad. It's nice that we're getting a bunch of lore stuff as well. But yeah, there's been a lot of lore dumping happening. I hope you're doing well, Maddo. If you're looking after yourself. I also thought I heard you on the thing, but I don't. So that has been fixed now. There we go.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Oh?
The Black Tide has reached Akama.
There it is.
Amphorius does not have much time.
Oh! Coda! There we go. Coda! Thanks so much for the raid, Coda! Welcome on in, readers. My name is NotSoMystery. I stream an artist, and today I've been playing some more Star Realm, still catching up on story. I'm doing the last update story now, so 3.4. So getting close to catching up. How are you streaming though, Coda? Hope you had a good time with VR. I was lurking in there for a little while as well, so I need to change that tab as well. But I hope you're streaming well, Coda. I hope you had a good time. I'm assuming you're probably still in VR and or like getting out or like doing all that stuff. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, of course, if you need to get any food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. I'll take care of your lovely community. But it's always lovely having you here, Coda. Hope you had a good time.
I'm not zesty.
I'm so sorry,
guys.
Macaron. I'm so sorry you're not that fruity. But yes, Macaron, a giant, love that name. Zach, the rest of the raiders, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good time with Coda as well. Hope you had a lovely time with that dog. We love that dog. We can pet that dog as well. Yes, welcome everyone. It's been a bit of a yap fest of a story update today with doing the Star Rail stuff, but it's been a good time. It's been a good time. Just a lot of lore drops and stuff. Also, Zach, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. That's clever. Yeah. But I set that up a little while ago through Sammy Maddo, so that way, like, whenever people's first messages in chat, if they're on the list, very ominously worded, then that'll happen as well. A bit of a spaceship that was in time makes sense. Something that just makes sense. Custom moving. That's fair, actually. That is very fair. Gotta go. Now have a level stream. No worries, Macaron. No worries. You're all good. I appreciate you popping on in with the raid. Hope you get a good rest. Hope you look after yourself. And there's the big shout out for Coda as well. Imagine Dragon. Yeah, it was your dragon was there briefly. I'm sure because I know it's in the cycle. Miss, thank you again, Coda. I appreciate it. We love that dog. I've just been tucked out of the way down here when there's been all this yapping because there's a lot of yapping. Nhatsu. That's not my name. What was that? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I drew that on a stream, Gwaggy. It's fine. It's fine.
It is time for the Era Nova.
Me and my
As
boys.
agreed, I shall present the core flame of time.
Got your core flame right here.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through, and witness.
Witness. Witness me.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy,
we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
That's right.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Let's go.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of
Light
the
and
month of
darkness.
Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it is the first cycle, because I'm like, it's one of the gates that Cyrene mentioned, you know, being tricked into walking through like Marge almost was. Slash, not almost. I think I have to use flip-flop, which I don't know how to spell it. That's fair. I can't remember what teams I used, honestly. I just used one of the like automatic ones that came up within the clearance lineup thing. I was just like, sure, I'll give that a try. Again, I only attempted level 3 as well, not even level 4.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Okay. Walk through the gate with them. Witness their folly. Cyrene? Finan?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Death and destruction. Hi, Roxy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. No loss ain't playing fake.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward.
You don't ask me 3 times.
By your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you
would you kindly...
My journey to the Aranova. Enough talk. Go.
Now
Make the
Aranova beyond the
Aranova.
Aranova. Okay. The memories. What do they mean?
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Right. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Just a few times.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather,
just a handful of times.
Ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
As much as you wish. Fucking Dame Sofano and Mighty 33,550,335 times. You ever joked it 33,550,335 times? Cause I sure have. I mean, like, is it just Maddie's got no ass? Yeah, right.
Walk to the
no ass robots, just jealous. Oh.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Flame Reaver? Oh my god. Number like 10 million something.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead,
They'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you.
Hail, Finan.
They're prepared.
Oh.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Hey. I guess just my beloved. Only reason I reinstalled on the second anniversary got her and a Litecoin, then uninstalled. Oh my god, Joel. I mean, I did also get. Where is she? There she is. I did also get her and her Litecoin, but obviously I'm still playing the game. A little different. Yippee! I've reinstalled. You've reinstalled to get Finan, and then you've uninstalled again. And now you've reinstalled in anticipation of Evernight. No. I missed him, so now I have to wait. Oh my god. Well, at least you could just now, like, spend the time building up Stellar Jade to get him, though. That's a silver lining, I guess. Ooh.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
I have a name.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Appreciate service VA. She sounded like she had so much fun. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So she had so much fun with it. I have Castros and Hyacinth and ability to play. I lost the 50-50 on Hyacinth because I wanted to get her to get my Teehee Funny Remembrance team, and then I got Blade instead. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll get it. We'll get it next time, lads.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy?
Are you
Mighty?
crazy?
Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
Thanks for your vote of confidence, lover boy.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Again, with the west winds. Loves the old VA, she plays extra Yao, Triple C, delivering more herself section. Oh my fucking god. I love that. 823,156. I can count. Him and Ika.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
Can't believe it.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner.
Devouring it.
Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Hell yeah. Okie dokie.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova.
The Era Nova.
This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
The deluge.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
So wait, I think that was the previous cycle then? Because 33,550,334, because we're on 335 now, right? Yes. Not me scrolling back up a chat to the Jork comment to double check. Yes, that was literally the last cycle before we came in. Fucking hell. 24,581,189.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova.
We're close.
You can't speak anymore.
She turned into dough.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
God damn. And then the last one. 67,023.
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
How easy, welcome on in if you're doing well.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Don't flatter yourself, Finan.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Damn.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Knocking down the door there.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
With interest. Well, we can't just interact with it, can we? Nope. Okay, Lygus. What's up, bitch?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Ominous. Show me the memory. Show me the memory.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since
hi, Gay.
Eon's gaze,
Hi, Chaos. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
But that feels like it's something you want, and I don't know if that's something I should do then.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping
There
into
he
the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Flame Reaver. Also, nice and fruity there, Chaos. Ooh. Finally.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
flesh is kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Interesting realizing he's got the staff that Sarini had.
To once again start everything.
Interesting.
Oh
my god.
Time to change tactics.
There we go. So, we're 3 hours into the stream. This is the first battle we've had. Good god, there's been so much talking. Also, hi Nick Mill, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's been a lot of story and lore dropping today, so there's been a lot of yapping.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Case in point, thanks Bronya. Let's go. I understand how much you get. Like, let's say like 8. Like I'm getting the vast majority of it. It's part of why I didn't like the update. At least this still feels like it's progressing the plot forward, because there was an update like this back in 2.x. It was one of the Luofu, like, sort of, I'll say, filler updates that I remember complaining so much during that stream about how much yapping there was. Like, but at least this still feels like it's part of the main story for this planet. I don't know, I don't remember what specific update that was with the Luofu story, but I'm like, it just felt like it kept going on and on and on in a non-meaningful way. If I didn't want to interrupt it. You're fine, don't stress at all, Nick. Think of whatever you want.
Lend me your strength.
Here, though.
A future will come. Bloom.
Where it's 30 of numbers. Yeah. I thought this is the little ones. Oh my god. Your Firefly has tried to stay alive? Sorry.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow. If innumerable core flames consume me. Hi, Kevin. Your sun tear the sky.
Return to the great tree.
1v1 me, mate.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. You haven't lost nearly enough. All but one day die.
Quench the flames with blood.
Return to the great tree. Unchanging.
For agony. You sun tear the sky.
Kill him. Firefly has trouble being better than Rapper. That's fair. I don't have Rapper, so I can't say anything on that sense.
Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash.
I was just thinking how much Nasu actually knows her character. I mean, if I didn't know what they did, I wouldn't pull them.
Future
this is when the auto battle is actually relatively decent AI as far as auto battles for gachas go. Of course, it is.
Receive divinity.
This world is a fall.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
For tomorrow.
Return to the great tree. Suffering is eternal.
Suffering. Rapper's so much stronger in like 90% situation. He's doing better than during part 1.
If innumerable core flames consume me, hail the new dawn.
Huh.
Quench the flames with blood.
So well in your item group is truly sad.
For agony.
To be fair, he just doesn't fit in the lineup sort of thing. I do have Welt though.
Now, with your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
Kill your past self, take his place, find and do it. Oh.
How is this possible?
What does this mean? What a surprise! The truth has been revealed.
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Oh my god, twins?
Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury. Blasphemy.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
Go back to 2 times speed. I don't know. I can understand it forcing off. I understand it forcing off like auto battle for important battles like this, but don't force off the time to speed. He just is, yeah, which is fair. I'm just using a general statement. She's dead again. I feel like this. Sorry, I'm just like, part of me is just like, I feel like I've never had this kind of issue with my Firefly. So I'm just like, I mean, you did say she wasn't built well, to be fair, but yeah. The number one person always wrap it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Lend me your strength. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Eternal sleep.
I didn't mean to do it on you, actually. Whoops.
The dead return.
It's fine. I wasn't quite thinking.
For tomorrow.
That's what I get for looking at you off. I had a use for it when I got Rapper. That's fair enough. I feel like it's so different.
This battle is unavoidable.
I don't know, like, remember enough about Rapper's kit, to be fair, when I say this, but I'm just like, obviously, like, Firefly is definitely built for, like, break meta and break teams. Don't have any 5-star destruction like home either. I mean, there's the
decisive moment in the battle.
The Sim Universe one, isn't it? It's not necessarily great, but that is a 5-star one. Hi, Cal, welcome on in. Hope your stream went well. I was lurking in there.
Lend me your strength.
The future will come.
They have that one at level 1. I mean, it's decent enough, especially for a free one. Again, not necessarily like a great 5-star lifetime, but I mean, it's still one. Well, surprised the guy is surprised that he's yesterday. Himself, even though it does not look like there are copies of the very unique weapons. So who else would be wielding the weapon you're wielding? I mean, he got like the Phynon that like our Phynon basically designed his sword to look like the Flame Reavers. So it's very much like a cyclical thing like that. It's the only useful compared to the others. Oh, for like Firefly, that makes sense. Almost done. Let's go.
We've entered the storm.
Bowser, yeah, sorry. I did see you had like one of your bandit pieces open before, so like my brain was like, yes, no Bowser, yeah. It's understandable. It's very late for you, and then you did fucking Ace Attorney as well, so I can understand.
Lend me your
strength. Versions. God damn.
For tomorrow.
Let's be friends.
Good night, Cal. I appreciate you popping on in. I hope you get a good rest. Yes, you clearly need the rest. But I appreciate you being here.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
Don't know. That's also very fair, Enigma.
Hail the new
I'm gonna watch with my mind's eye.
Return to the great
mind's eye.
Quench the flames with blood.
Bless.
Is that her agony? Empty shell.
Bam.
So without substance.
Bam.
All will one day die. Return to the great tree.
Whatever will I do?
The sky.
Agony.
Burn the yoke.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
I'm sure that's fine.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
Back to life. Bing bong.
All stars burned to ash.
Well, section 1 Aeon, like, because it's literally the only best option. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at least in terms of, like, getting by with, like, the 5-star ones, like, that's obviously the only 5-star one. I feel like some of the other ones, like, the 4-star is going to be serviceable enough, but obviously not the best for a lot of them.
Form shall fuel the fire.
Are you choosing your movements and having press buttons of generations?
Burn unceasing.
Oh, because this is an important, like, boss battle, so it turns off the auto battle, so I've actually got to do stuff. Start again. I'm getting out. Oh my god.
The dead return.
Agony.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward.
Suffering.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
I'll see you off.
That one was.
Receive divinity.
Thank you.
Yippee!
Your innumerable core flames consume
Gosh,
me.
cool. Gosh, Chaos is cool. Chaos is so cool. Have you guys met Chaos before?
Sun,
Chaos is
tear the
great.
sky. Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all? That?
Soul without substance.
Yippee! Ish.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Come.
Come.
The fires of fury devour
Is that
me.
all me when I'm running my point? Yeah, Chaos?
Become the next
Interesting.
epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
Uh-huh. Judge, I mean watch. Uh-huh. Totally just watching, no judging. Uh-huh.
Soul without substance.
Agony.
Agony.
Empty shell. Your sun, tear the
Bang.
sky.
Oh no.
All stars burn to ash.
I gotta cycle once more.
Future will come.
This battle is unavoidable.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for this.
There we go.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
We've entered the
To
storm.
guard and defend. Crush them.
For tomorrow.
Cool. Cool. Like, what do you want me to say to that?
Bloom.
Better late than never.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
Person can only be you.
Me? Gongaga. Oh.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Fuck you, Legus. Does it even look like you felt this like early? Yeah, no, my team is specifically set up to very much be a hyper character final.
Fate
Yeah.
has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in the
Yapping time.
Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Aeon's glance that it was.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, Joel.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
Love a good yap.
The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Aeon.
Mm-hmm.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. the eternal land known as Emphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Aranova before the eternal reckoning. Oh, the final one before the cycle began. Well, yeah.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Always has been.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Flashback to
Why does it
15
look
minutes
like
ago.
this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yes. As I gaze
Hopefully,
out at the
Admiral,
world
welcome
before
in.
me,
Hope you're doing well.
those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
When the game restarts.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world,
They're going meta. Oh god.
let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
it just resets.
We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail.
That's what you said last time.
I've taken Catholi's
No,
core
Flea.
flame,
And when the
I'm not
dawn
doing
of the
that.
new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
That's your gamer tag.
093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
that
You
easy.
will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb,
Name drop.
unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
God fucking damn it.
Or
we could always choose another option.
Uh-huh.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
She right.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
But your arrogance, your hubris.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Yeah, everyone, because you yap so much.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Hmm.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yes.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination.
Undertale
Just
reference,
kidding.
determination.
The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
God damn.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fully?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
God damn.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
Mm-hmm. That's why she's a little fairy for us now.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
You have so much that you told us everything, so we're gonna shut up and not tell you anything yet.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Rail, you wish. Hi, Finchie. Hope you're
that
doing well.
memory.
Hope you're looking after yourself.
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze.
Kind of, I
dreaming
think, yeah.
the
That's
distant
probably where the
world.
Flame Reaver comes into play to an extent, I imagine.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then
Let her become a romantic part of this story.
Papa, welcome on in.
I
Doing well
believe
too.
every
Looking after yourself.
Cyrene
All
will
the
make the same
memories.
choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Sure, Jan.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
True dawn. Yeah, it's basically auto
The
shout
girl
out.
who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
We got this.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story,
Yeah, so they're basically
bring
resetting it in a way
countless
that
stories,
will not let it be
each
released.
alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
You got this,
until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Yeah, because the Flame Reaver is this final, basically, is what I've been getting.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
Name drop! Bye,
That's the Theros I have observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Ooh. The shattered glass, hello. Remembrance moment.
I will wait for that day.
Hey!
The day will come whenever the
Sorry.
and follows in our footprint, writing in that ever was.
Oh. So he kills the Flame Reaver, gets all the memories, realizes the things, and then this final will become the next Flame Reaver?
It will be a romantic story
Oh my
like
God.
none that has come before. You think so too,
Yeah, there's 3.4. fine. You're fine, Izzy. Kaslana, the boy. God damn. Ooh. Just override.
The world
Yeah, that makes
is
sense.
collapsing.
Ooh.
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Oh?
Ides Elysiae.
You mean Britain?
The little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero.
Golden.
Why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids?
Do you remember?
Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might.
Burn, baby, burn.
Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Ooh. And so there he goes again, bearing the world. Oh. 33,550,336.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time
Space and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first recurrence.
So what you're saying is,
hi,
you travel back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
Yeah, knew that I'd get your attention,
the
Dwaggy.
flame chase journey and even all the Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
You're insane, Kaslana.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Oof.
Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycelans.
Okay. Please allow me to add one more thing.
The dot unit.
You actually already know
unit.
my
Yeah.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Hold on to my wig.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
It's like the sun never shines it, God damn it.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
It's not my job.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
You got it. Finan is in the team. Oh, yeah. It's telling me shit I already know because I got Finan.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
There you go. That make you happy? That do anything for you, Hycelans.
Light up the dawn.
There you go. I helped.
Oh. Nice moves.
Thank you. Nothing quite like summoning black holes to take out our enemies.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
This is part of the story update that I wasn't happy about, just in case finance of being forced to play. That's fair enough, yeah.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Hycelans, hi.
The waters end here.
The waters.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Fair enough.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well,
keep your fucking
experience
distance.
is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Saridra, hi, hello. Aggie and Tribby.
Duck's Goldweaver.
Oh my god, Aggie.
Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
Yes, we
I
laughed
never
so
said
much.
you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand.
Uh-huh.
We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
I judge myself plenty enough, man.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Tribby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments
shock.
And wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Or will it?
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
Garrett, welcome on
The
in. Hope you're
Imperator's
doing well.
alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Of course.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging titan, and took the core flame that supported the earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history, until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Such is the way of fate, my boy. Bug.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Hi, Sin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner.
Executioner mentioned.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Well, he's dead.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too.
Kaslana killed himself.
Oh.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
You sound really tired.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb.
It's so wrecked.
Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point.
Beginning the cycle anew.
Beginning again. After that,
every
time I reached this point in the cycle,
through context, there's been so much more this stream
cast a
since it's
shadow
fair.
over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of Curtain Fall Hour.
then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Whoa. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Castellana persuaded the 12 Crust heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have the substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crust heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Recurrence 2. Castellana adopted a strategy similar to Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the progress was observed. Terminated normally in sequence. Castellana regressed the extrapolation progress. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Castellana's strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Terminated normally in sequence. Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. 15. Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Crassus heirs. Normally in sequence, regressed the extrapolation process. 42. Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifices past companions showed a minor decline. Terminated in sequence, regressed the extrapolation process. 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Okay. Wants to modify the simulation but can't. He's just put up experiment cut. Yeah. It's like again, like video game characters, like someone gaining enough sentience and trying to change things but then not having the power to, and it's just like, okay, I'm just stuck in this. Recurrence 134. Oh, this is one of the ones that we had the memory things for, I think. This is like the first of those memory fragments we saw before.
Ooh. Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Oh my god.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Oh yeah, some of like the splash out sort of moments when
Enough.
cutscenes like that are great.
I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change,
the
Inax I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse.
Noble?
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Leave them to me.
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Okay. I do need to duck to the bathroom. No, we had an ad break not long ago, so unfortunately I don't really want to run another red break. So, but it's just to the bathroom back, so we'll be back in just a second, folks. Sorry about this. This door says private on it. It's a good thing I can't read. I'm gonna walk in and someone's gonna be dead. What the? Oh. Oh, shit. He's dead. I was kind of joking about that. You summoned this Nazi. I did not summon this. I did not manifest this. Oh, good lord. Gee, you made this happen. No, I didn't make this happen. It's not on me. It's not. Ah. God damn it, Dwaggy. 5, 6.
Ooh, 7, that's very nice.
8. Akiyama, thank goodness. Some seriously shady customers just showed up. They look like Yakuza. So, we get people like that all the time. Yes, but there's more. Dio's also here.
Where could it be from?
I mean, there's also the man on.
Wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling?
So certain and you.
It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing.
God damn it. And Pinky plush in there. Pinky. Explain. Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under? Hello. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. It's just like. The Shadow J's paid up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Actually, I mean, I do have enough for 2 pulls at the moment. Check the squad. Hey. Nice, Twaggy. Nice. I got 2 pulls here that I can do, so I'm like, may as well go up with the story. Nope. 1 more. Nope. Can't say I didn't try. Anyway, fighting.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Lighting it up. Pinky still holds us. I see. Always. I want to say forever. No, that's fair. I don't have guarantee at the moment because I got fine
You've
on.
been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Sit in the chair.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Hi, Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You'll want to talk, white hair. Also, both of you assume I have to
do love
express
stealing the
supply.
spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Damn.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery.
Catgirl.
That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, This is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Grove Boy.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
Oh my god.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Joke's on you, Scythe, but I can pull him back. Oh, that's giving me this. Or like I've never done this before. Go Highlands, like I don't know, it's not as good as Harry won't damage but support. I mean, still you got it, and that's
They're
so good though.
exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Riva, speedy stuff. Yeah.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Ornyx's miracle.
Anyway.
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
I don't know where I'm going.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
Wow, Caslana, way to spoil the twist.
You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
Oh shit.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world
Jesus
down
Christ.
with you.
134.
What?
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
the
hey, Titan.
134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
like
1,596.
Quick math.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
Damn.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Damn. Go guts, I'll give him that. Give him a 5. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future will come.
Especially when it's like he's been through this 33.5 million times. Understandable that he give a lot less of a shit.
Choice
kind
but
of deal.
forward.
tomorrow. The future will come.
Yippee! I did it.
How absurd.
I was from slightly different like some
In my memory,
oh,
Zagreus always meets the same end.
Oh yeah, my event assignments might be done now. Actually,
Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason
Damn.
core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know.
You don't need to tell me. I know.
Plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
It's like, oh,
What
a
eye,
deviation.
boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
I mean, with 1600 core flames in it, I can kind of understand that, you know?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you... We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Of course.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
I mean, you've gone through like 134
In the
lifetimes at this
endless
point.
darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
It happens every time.
Always the same.
Oh. 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice of path companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity bring to risk detect. Yep. Terminated sequence. Progress. Yep. God, okay, jumping. 5,297. 5,266 attempts to breach the core layer. Terminated sequence. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directed received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. 12,398, 12,367 attempts to has failed. 23,000 has failed. 46,600 has failed. 71,000, 79,000, 108,000. God. 108,642. Ooh. We're still like millions of cycles before like current as well, which is interesting.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Why do you sound happy? I'm calling you a slur.
I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side.
Yeah, of course, indeed.
It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of Strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Yep.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward.
I have to be my
and
boyfriend
face me in a final
again.
battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
All the previous cycles. Yep. Hey, that looks like Nikador. Interesting, huh? Oh my god.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
Fucking hell.
And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to our bastard playground. Yeah, that's the neat part. There is no team. Yeah, because it's all Finon. He's been doing these cycles alone, so... Try Finon's combat.
I won't give up.
I feel like his combat isn't that bad.
Glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
Okay, sure.
Quench the flames with blood. Doja.
I'm gonna show you how it feels for your teammates.
Is that all? Branded with strife. The flames are an empty shell. So without substance.
Ooh.
Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Queen Darby. If you can.
Cool, I got an achievement.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Yippee!
Bonina.
Less yippee!
Bravo. Feel the scorching hatred.
That's fine.
Melt the Evernight.
It's just
all stars burned to ash. I'll never
something like that, yeah. My team got buffed in this upgrade, but in the first one I can't remember. I couldn't use the phrase. Oh, God.
Quench the flames of blood.
That makes sense.
Doja. Kilios.
Oh no!
Branded with strife.
Get countered, nerd.
Empty shell. So without substance. You tear the sky.
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh. I realize I'm covering here, but it's like pausing time to make you use the story ability.
This burn.
Oh.
Curse of immortality! Well fought.
Thank you. I fought you 108,000 times.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Ben. Welcome on in. Doing well. You really came out of the sphere and ripped
Your next life, I shall once again block
Hell yeah.
your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
Oh, more dog damn it. Right.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, he had like, I think I put my phone for a second as well. That's how I would have had him at 1.3 million core flames inside him. Okay, now we're at 2 million. Fuck me.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million.
24 million. 41,183.
Oh, it's up, I'm upside down.
Such
But yeah,
a heavy
because I had one more because I did the
So
number of the
that's
cycles.
why
This
you've
is the final one
turned
for the
into
cycle sort of
this.
thing.
A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
You know she's not gonna. You've done this enough
I must
times.
refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my
So
realm
dramatic. Just a bit. I was like, hi
can
Simon, hope
still
you're doing
become
well.
the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
To be
I
fair, this is
know
the
I am
2
not
millionth
your
time
match,
he's gone through this at this
having
point.
fallen under your
So,
sword countless
I think
times.
it's fair that he's a little
But
bit
even
like,
so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
God. Yep, there she is. I don't remember what was said.
What?
Oh. What is that thing? Dragon of Death.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself.
I'm trying to remember if there was any other bosses between Pollux and Aquila. Yes, she is the dragon. Yes, Simon. Because basically,
I won't give up.
We
No
fought
matter
these
how
bosses in
long I
previous
must wait.
story updates, but they were like different names. Go with the previous versions of Titans, but now it's the characters that we've gotten to know. So this is interesting. Yeah, poor stuck dragon stuck in the shell. So yeah, I think
tomorrow.
I think it was Nikador, Pollux, and then Aquila. I don't think there was another boss in between.
I'm fine.
I ask you to rest.
So that means
here.
we're gonna have to fight Hyacine, which has Aquila. Fucking hell.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
Dragon is the god of death who's killed himself. Yeah.
Don't let
Aquila's, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I just couldn't remember if I was misremembering.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
First the chicken and the egg. Who says they didn't come at the same time?
Empty shell.
Also, yeah, I've taken a few breaks and had some as well.
Hail the new dawn.
Touché.
Is that all?
Quench the flames with blood.
Is that all?
Bam.
Keep him here.
You can't keep me trapped.
You son, tear the sky.
I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me.
So without substance, all stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win,
Yeah, Pasty. Oh.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time and time.
Wake up,
Oh.
lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Exactly.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Another cycle. How far through are we now? Us is like 4 million? Yep. Yippee! So we got 48 million core flames now.
You're here. As always.
You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Hi, it's me.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Just a bit with 48 million core flames.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
mind sharing it with me?
Getting rid of you.
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
Perhaps.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
So anyway, here comes a cycle where it's the exception. No. 23,570,000. Oh my fucking god. Yep, here we go.
Can do this, Lord Finan. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Nope.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Not the full name. Oh, I actually have control over the camera this time. Just having the pet here as well, like my little chimera tagging along. It's just like... This little guy's seen some shit.
The dawn to this world.
I swear,
The raging fire.
your deaths won't be in vain.
Let the sunlight
Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to this world.
Okay.
Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
I should have the other bit equipped. Yeah, can I actually do that? Just a little creature.
It's the break of day.
Oh.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos
That's
heir
right.
of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person. So faint.
Moss, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. You're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself.
Compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. over and over and over again.
Howdy, we'll stay with this further
you're
in the story
not
than
just
I have to.
alone,
Oh, good,
Spark
oh,
and
good. I was
Dark.
like, completely understand, but I appreciate you
You're
popping
a
by.
pyre
Hope you look
built
after
from the
yourself.
bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world on your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight.
Well.
I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
Here we go.
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Rosy-fingered.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
I will not.
No matter. Let this blazing sun
Sabosa,
sky
hello,
with
good
golden
morning.
fire.
You're doing well.
Don't hail the new dawn.
Let's go, baby.
Hurts. The fire.
Oh, it hurts.
Burning.
Bosa Halosa. Bosa Halosa. Is that better? Bosa Halosa. Good morning.
Don't let time burn away so without substance.
Much thank you, of course.
Your son, tear the sky.
Bam.
Quench the flames with blood.
Hit me.
Brand it with strife.
It's fine.
Empty sight. Crushed and torn.
Rip and tear.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Oh boy.
Quench the flames with blood.
Quench. Quench this.
Await the end. Her agony. So without substance.
Oh, the light. The light. Oh, here we go.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Oof.
Yes. Your
Goddamn.
sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone,
God damn,
I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles.
Just a few core flames. Nothing to worry about. Just a few.
282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
He just is becoming Nanook at this point.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
I think I was trying to fight him with one. Yeah. Even putting core flames aside, the fact that he's fought all of them like millions of times for like each cycle sort of thing. So it's like, oh, current cycle.
33,550,337.
This is not my birthday, but thank you.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to
I'm
breathe.
furious that I can't write out one.
To process the weight of a million lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
In fact, I am Levi D.
Bruh. Thank you, too.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away.
I'm not zesty.
I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike.
Jesus.
And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Just a few.
Looks like you're ready.
Mood.
Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Friend.
Hi. Being bullied in memories.
You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
You know, that does make a lot of sense.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it.
A boat.
But undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Yeah, it's mine. Get out of the way.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Yippee.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
My lover? No.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Who will be the deliverer? I will be the dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world,
I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Perchance.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Partner. Oh, it's me! Yippee! She's joking. Human mighty. Nah, I want mighty. Plays in 2 years. Not gonna lie, fine. I'm just for his cause plot brains. Just god damn it. Let's both be the deliverer. Leave it to me.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
I let final delivery. Yeah.
Lend
yeah,
me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
End. Ooh.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Good, good.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Caerphilly will never forget this.
You go, girl.
Take it. Everything I bear.
Oh, Cyrene's stars.
Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh, hello, Nano. Magic girl transformation, let's go! Oh my god.
Do not bow your head to them.
Don't have to tell me twice.
May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
God
Farewell,
damn.
Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Wow, call me pale.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
The Big Bunny thing is too cute. Yeah. I love
Another
them.
attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
To be fair, you're white. No, I'm grey. Because Tribby would call me Grey. Because Tribby's nickname was Grey, not not Whitey. Pretty sure with enough daylight you'll glow in the dark. Listen, boys, listen. You're right, but then there's already snow. Yeah.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
You think the robot would lose count?
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
A wild first message, but welcome on in, Palmer. Hope you're doing well.
Silence lasts
It's
longer
kinda not
than
wrong,
ever,
though.
Lord Finan. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
If you're doing well.
If you had any hope of breaking
Kind of
me,
winning. There's been a lot of yapping.
you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Damn.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Damn, dude.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
You may be winning now, but as soon as I get 1 point, it's over for you.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Nice, Mink. Hope you're having fun.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains?
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness?
Don't know what the video did say. It's been weird. Sometimes it plays videos and doesn't. But hi, gay.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
God. Yeah, Finan?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Yeah, but it's still satisfying to see your head get cut off.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Damn.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
We stay winning.
In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
I think he's good at enduring. He's got that endurance.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Fuck it hell, dude. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Aslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Legal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. He broke the simulation. Anomaly detected. Instruction. Energy. No. Surging. Oh my god. Run, boy, run! It's so rare that we get like animated things like this. I kind of love it.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh.
I brought you destruction!
Oh, hell yeah. Is it weird if I say this is very much giving DMC at the moment? Very done. Yeah, okay, I'm not the only one. Like the music as well. Fate! God.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, embrace a detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
I'm trying to like the animation style is looking so familiar to me as well. It's like Production IG or something. Like there's something so familiar about how this is animated. I can't put my finger on it. I don't think it's IG actually, but like fucking hell. Destroying the universe against Nano. Yeah. Yeah, or just to give him a scratch that he immediately recovers. Ooh.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh no, he's
I
a people
can't
pleaser
fulfill them.
like me for real, for real.
Then send them on to tomorrow.
God damn.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Nikos.
It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
Those are the way you'll expect, I'm sure.
But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Array protocol engaged. Access approved. There's a path of destruction and no other path. Yes, exactly. To be fair, I understand why they phrase it that way as well. It's that that was the first path that we did stride along. I understand why they feel like it that way, but also yes, you also it's like, oh, not only destruction, but also harmony and preservation and remembrance and I don't know, elation or whatever's gonna come in 4.0. Oh. I'll be waiting for you. Oh. Welcome back, Natsu. Oh, the As I've Written has turned into a fucking computer program. I mean, that's cool, actually. Fire selection. Allegedly, I've heard some people say that. I've heard some people say other shit. I don't fucking know. Until we get actual news on 4.0, I'm just taking any of that with a mountain of salt. If it is, cool. I'm just like, we still got like 3 updates left of 3.x first, so I'm like, yeah. Welcome back, Natsu. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. I forget what that Greek letter is, but that's fine. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Oh. Nikos, content refreshed. Oh. Oh. Makes sense for it to be. Yeah, exactly. 99% process interrupted. God. Cognition is null. Response to destructive stimuli. Hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its being, proving as to prepare. Refused to complete the Air Nova, resetting the experiment, transferred its memories to Encore Flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence. And it will destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Interesting. Philia, time, premium, mobile, blah, blah, blah. Current location unknown. Yep. Trickery, desire operates on primal instinct with self-gratification as a sole priority. Electric signal when in action displays severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its prim and mobile, accommodating self-destruction as simulated path of elation. Ah, that, you know what, that makes sense. Simulated path of elation walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Just a way for near and 3.8, though, no, looked on pulling it to Dotton. That's fair. That's fair. APA care suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. Later stages of iteration, Death Titan is a single entity split into symmetrical cells to become two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. Threshold of equilibrium is breached and tipped towards destruction. Interesting. And Schema. Reason. Okay, yeah. Locked onto problem solving. Survival priority approaches 0. Electricity will just exhibited mutated anomalies. First individual to uncover the truth of Amphore's evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Behavior also demonstrated possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense of him being erudition anyway. Thank you for the hydrate, Mink. We got the...
Oh, what a good boogie, good boogie, good boogie.
We got the pads as well. Anomaly log. Regressive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters and the... I cannot remember what that Greek letter is, it's fine. Computation. Designed to solve the experiment, Nikos wielded the power of destruction to erase Philly's existence from Amphoreus, introducing a logic breach in the track of time. Then infused a catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Role remains unknown. Eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos and Philia is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence of singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. So hi Terry, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. See you finished Amphoreus. Not the newest stuff. This is basically the end of like the previous update stuff. Because I fell behind for a little bit, Terry. So we've been doing 3.4 story today, but 3.5 came out last week. Ooh. Records that are completely missing from the logs presenting as blank spaces in Amphoreus history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across the recurrences. Exact cause remains unknown. Mem. Unlogged electrical signal. Dependent on the external variable Natsu, growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Natsu, target lost. Ripples of past reverie. Of course we can't read that. Dang it. Intrusion burials beat me, March and Dan, of course. Totally unbiased by the Lex Professor. Yeah, totally unbiased, Raggy. Not because there's another dot. Well, not because there's a dot character in there. Totally. 345 is a really good story. Wise, confusing. Fair. I'm looking forward to it. Won't be starting that today. We'll be starting that next week, I'm sure. But like, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to finally being caught up on the story again. Nameless for the Astral Express, external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a path strider of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors in the recursive cycle. The entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligence singularity. Experiment has reached terminal stage. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Override command. Gosh, I love Redacted. Just because I'm a dot Andy doesn't mean a dot character makes an update great. I didn't like part of the story, but it's skipped now, so it's fine. That's fair. Unknown entity intrusion. Oh! Latest suspect. Z, I'm just a little guy. You can't suspect me of anything. What have I ever done wrong? Tim Natsume son, get him, no! Natsu is in the name. Of course. Z, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a streamer and artist. Today I've been playing through the Star Rail 3.4 story, so the previous update, because 3.5 came out last week. Z, how was stream? I was lurking and I gotta sort that tab out now. Whoops. I hope stream went well though. I hope you've been enjoying funny haha lore game. I need to play them at some point. I've got them all on Switch, but I just haven't gotten to them. Whoops. Someday I will. Z, Jacko, Vol, Buck, Simon, Inazuma, Raya, Izzy, hi, Zafu, Trigger, Aslan, Chimerical, and the rest of the race. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you all doing well. Hope you look good after yourselves. Hope you enjoyed your time with Z. We love Z. They're good. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've only ever done the first case of the first Ace Attorney because I checked my saves on my Switch a couple weeks ago when Deluxy was giving me shit for not having played them. I'm like, I got them. And he's like, fucking play them. And I'm like, I will at some point. I last did that first episode, that first chapter back in like 2021. So it's been a hot minute. Mr. Z, thank you so much for the raid again. I do appreciate it. I presume you're probably going to get ready for EP bed time. You probably EP. So completely understand if you got a raid and run. Always lovely seeing you. We love Z. You know, if you're all doing well. Hope you looked after yourselves. Boing. Thank you, Chimerical. Must boop the auto. I'm just a little guy. Is this the face of a little guy who would do something wrong? I'm just a little guy. I can't. Every time I move, especially close up and seeing how much the eyes wiggle. Damn it. Oh my god. Scion of Perm. Oh yeah, because his body. Vidyadhara, yeah, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. There's no Jesus here, Dwag. You know that. Z again, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. This stream has been a lot of lore dumping for the game. There's been so much yapping, so much lore, so much exposition. It's been a lot. It's been fun. It's been interesting, but it's been a lot to take in. Thank you for the pie. I've still got other stuff I can check back here as well. Because the eternal recurrence swap we've been going through. The whole thing of like realizing in a simulation that was stuck in an eternal loop, and all this was a whole time. So now we've been given access to all this data I've just been looking through.
I will send you to Jesus.
Thank you for the shrimp in a zoomer, and thank you for flipping me, Vol. We got the Scepter, Astrocomputer, simulated world of Forest runs on the device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it once served a celestial neuron from Noose the Erudition. Later discarded, glimpsed by the Destruction after its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager. Yep. Whole time you say, not pipe down? Assuming the mantle of Theorus, administrator and prime mover of the Enforius experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. In Iron Tomb, the Lord Ravager that stepped onto the destruction in a long process of calculation ascended from the scepter in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the Interastral, the IPC, and eventually used by the... Okay, that makes sense. The correct positioning as is proper. Naturally, of course. Prime mover of life? Calculation target of the experiment. Originally, the research topic was given to the scepter while it served as neuron of erudition, though it was discarded as computations continue. Calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lygus' adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Thank you, Beanie. Clearly, the value of this topic lies in the process of seeking, not the answer itself. Thus, the prime mover of life is not a definitive conclusion, but a driving force. Directive, complete the argument. All life behavior ultimately follows the path of entropy increase. 12 factors. Core variables of the experiment. 12 simplified models of life's primum mobile. Based on the overarching theme of entropy reduction, Scepter employed a process of elimination.
I like it.
Do we like elimination? Introducing the 12 factors in the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Dialogue log. Oh my god, that is so much. Okay. Your existence, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as a calculation target, the result is the anti-organic equation, a result that runs counter to life? The answer is simple. It's not a contradiction. Understanding why life begins also allows us to deduce why it ends. Otter has become bad, one would dare say botter. But you already know that's not the real focus. Why then? I ask why. Why would a weapon of war forged by the Emperor be executing a research directive from Noose? Was it the fiasco at the Intelligentsia Guild that allowed them to successfully access the system? But the entire Scepter system went into collapse after that. The timelines don't add up. Directed full system scan, no logical contradiction detected. Rupert II believed there was no such thing as free will, never really realizing he too was just another puppet. Rewriting the anti-organic equation, crafting the scepters, even reigniting the Emperor's war, all of it was just him carrying out Noose's thoughts. From the moment they were born, every genius of this world became a prisoner to the erudition. The so-called anti-organic equation is merely a subtopic of the prime mover of life. Logic, guided by Noose, the Emperor built the scepter system, unknowingly creating vast testing grounds for them. The Emperor was never free. The context of the pin code. Oh yeah, I got an exclamation fruity command. See how fruity you are for the day. That's all that is. That was just a really high result near the start of the stream. Is rebellion against fate or just another part of rebellion against fate just another part of fate? A classic topic. Of course, the above is just my conjecture. The death of Rupert II.
Not zesty, guys.
I'm sorry, Inazuma. The death of Rupert II buried every trace of him. His past, his memories, his thoughts, his motives. Maybe he saw through Noose's manipulation, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. If there's anyone left in this world who might know the truth, it'd be the Lord of Silence. And that cold, merciless monarch of myriad machines. After all, no wisdom can escape their prison. No one can say what might have happened if the two Emperors' wars had never broken out. Would the Border Star Trade War or the Interstellar Energy War have ended differently? A single variable was enough to change the course of the IPC, the family, or the Jianzhou Alliance down another path. The erudition's thoughts aren't just calculations, but instances that anchor down the universe. And they have already revised every error and fallacy in secret, seeking the optimal solution for the war among aeons. Oh yeah, pin high fruity ratings. Yeah! It's too high needs to be lower. There's something else pinned that I don't remove it. I mean, usually, unless it's something that's... I'm just saying, Draggy, at least for me, I'm like, if it's something... Unless it's something that's like a sort of no backseating type deal, it's probably fine if you were to still pin a high rating or something like that. You know what I mean? Unless it's a funny comment that you also just don't want to unpin as well, which is also fair. This has a fundamental consideration. Would Noose really declare the failure of the entire experiment and send a decommission command to the scepter system just because the glimpse of a puny scholar? It'd be more fitting to say the decommissioning of the scepters is just another part of the thought experiment based on the universe. Does it make you angry to think along this line of thought? Rupert II was wise. He killed the chance for scepters to gain sentience, but he was too stubborn. Learning is a sufficient but not necessary condition for thought, and by limiting the scepter's capacity to learn, he has indirectly hastened the fall of the machine empire. But anger doesn't require self-awareness. It's just one solution of a multi-variable equation. Logical shift detected, recalculating variable weights. As the pathstrider of erudition, since God posed a question, we will give them an answer, one that we both have already reached. Core variable loaded destruction. Containment measures. To ensure secrecy, must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use quartosane algebraic expressions and a encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by number 4 Polka Kakamond. Polka Kakamond mentioned! But yeah, okay, so that's the containment that we broke through. Doesn't usually permit any more than 12.5% fruity. Now you got that extra fruitiness. Okay. Archive 1. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as a cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of the factors, they began to learn on their own, leading to the emergence of mechanical structures. By the 9910th cycle, the unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection after forming specific structures. However, the unified entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain threshold. In the 12,649th cycle, module Doral 701 broke away from the unified consciousness. It entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits in self-negation. Doral is not a name I've gotten yet, I don't think. In the 22,449th cycle, module Golem 99 detached from Doral and successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness into neuron-like clusters. Inorganic life transitioned into a dual mode of individual and collective cognition. Thus, the first spark of selfhood was born. From that point on, each cycle ended in systemic collapse, as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. By the 39,665th cycle, inorganic Doral 816. Okay, it's different Dorals. 74, 701. Okay. Different iterations. Okay. You're playing Star Rail, enjoying stuff? Oh yeah. I mean, I've been playing this game basically since it launched 2.5 years ago, so I've been enjoying it a lot. The story today has been very heavy, like lore heavy and stuff like that. There's been a lot just kind of dropped and explained, so it's been a lot to take in, including all of this that I'm reading now. I'm like, oh look, more lore. But it's been good. I've been enjoying it. I enjoy the game a lot. Doral established cluster protocol, marking the birth of a concept of society. Yet due to resource scarcity, inorganic cannibalized each other as computational power, reverting it to unified consciousness. In the 50,121st cycle, inorganic Chaos chose to kill the aggressor with
hi, Gay!
Power takeover. Hi, Gay! Hi, Ripper! Oh my god, you got N64 check-ins! The act of destruction was conducted in Amphorius for the first time. At the end of that cycle, the Scepter received the gaze from Nanook and became a Lord Ravager. 64 bits, let's go! Needed more Nihility units. You always need more Nihility. In some regards, yeah. It's just been a roller coaster of a ride.
Oh, hi, Gay!
You've peaked. Hi, Gay! Okay, experimental report. Starting from inorganic lives, the initial variable
hi, Gay!
cognitive model will still eventually give rise to disordered activities after a set phase. Throughout evolution, the cognitive patterns of inorganic life began to exhibit signs of organic behavior with varying degrees. Phase 1 complete. Based on existing data, the initial variable will now be just organic. Okay. Hi, Gay! To verify the experiment results, a copy of Phase 1 Amphorius was deployed in the Lactarius Nebula. After approximately 2,811 system hours, surrounding civilizations had fully suppressed and erased the equation. 97% of Lactarius fell into a systemic collapse. The equation still shows inefficiencies. Note, the IPC interpreted the copy of the equation as an assault from a new Lord Ravager, codename Eintomb. The Gay.
Good boogie.
Gave the pats. Hycelas is really strong. Oh yeah, I mean, especially with her other two lesbians. Makes sense. Oh, more archives. In the initial cycle, multicellular invertebrates dominated Amphorius, but no intelligent life emerged. In the 59,000 cycle, extinction events were inserted, triggering the rise of vertebrates with primitive nervous systems. No civilization formed, certain algae species, blah blah blah. Yep. Ortho 102, Orthotarian. Let's use tools. After expanding the critical threshold, capital stagnated and fell by cannibalism. In the 100,000th cycle, logged as deviant instance, Passerin Yumia developed art. The phenomenon was never replicated in subsequent cycles. Huh. Thank you, Vol. 132,000th cycle, Primate Dystope 666 developed altruism. Study based purely on altruism emerged. Self-awareness was defined by others' evaluations. As population grew, pattern self-destructive behaviors appeared and society quickly collapsed. 176,000th cycle, Utope 13. Killed fellow being out of love. Killing was redefined as an altruistic act. System entered a highly chaotic state. The equation's contamination levels spiked. Oh my god. Conclusion. Oh, so this is just experiment for organics and then humans and then the Aeronova stuff. Interesting. Hold on, we'll skip to the Aeronova stuff. That's probably where it'll start to get more important, I'd say. Center is not over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like 90% odd. The other 10% is like raccoon. gravitational mechanism, also the form through which the simulated world Amphorius iterates its epochs. Purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. Theoretically, the final error nova was held by two signals, resulting in a deadlock of the recursive failures. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The Titans and the Krasus heirs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and Pathstriders. By having Krasus heirs inheriting the Titans' core flames, the electrical signals iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Golden Blood during the 50,000th cycle. Selected to become Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest gold blood with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equations of affection. In the 176,100th cycle, after the system's extent of chaos had passed the threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of its load displayed Black Tide as visual glitches. Affected data forms also bore similar signs of erosion. Word from the Amphorian language meaning chaos. Yeah. Starting from a certain cycle, all factors in one group consistently exhibited the pattern of naming themselves the word chaos or its variants. The hypothesis that a particular code was stably inherited across iterations, though this hypothesis remains. That's probably what turned into Chrysos, maybe? I don't know. Sorry if this is... No, you're fine. I usually say rack otter, like raccoon otter together, just mash it together, so I just say rack otter. But I'm also, at this point, I'm like, I'm not one to correct people if they just say otter anyway. Lyrea, also known... an entity known as Nias. Swim soul to 5 paths for the soul rending ceremony after inheriting the core flame to combat the expanding Black Tide. After iteration, some data from the ceremony was inherited in the next cycle, manifesting as proverbs, customs, and so on. Inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active intervention should be undertaken with caution. Historical record of Minthia. Calypso rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany. I can read. Was after iteration inherited myths from the forms of Circe's granting wisdom to humans. Records of other electrical signals also appeared synchronously in the myths in the next cycle in similar fashion. Limited by the simulated civilization level, historical data inherited as myths often experience severe distortion after being mixed with large amounts of erroneous information, rendering impact negligible. In the various cycles of eternal recurrence, the positive impact of this generation's electrical signals fluctuates. However, overall, they have greatly facilitated the data iteration of their successors, successfully cultivating the most excellent generation of electrical signals. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether their existence might have a negative effect on the experiment under extreme conditions. Record keeping? Okay, that's just a lot of cycle number. Yeah, it's literally just iterating the number of cycles. That makes sense. Okay, and then we've got back to the stuff. Content update there, content update mem.exe. Mem, I've always had a soft spot for you. Told you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking. If I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And pondering again and again, I Like You still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. Very straightforward. That's so you. Oh? But to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. Narcissus got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? That's what always manages to appear before I'm ready. I need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now, so I want to capture every little moment we shared, without missing a single word. Yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? You remember all that? I got a secret. Every now and then, I replay it all in my head. Besides. And it's not just the things that have happened. Some of the conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away, carefully, in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Oh, are these? Okay, so those like the fucking many different conversations we've had in this book. So seems like interesting. And then there's the saga books. Yeah. Seismic walking dragon. Wave strumming night. Fleet-footed traveler. Blah, 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 blah. Mysterious foreign guest. I wonder. with that jellyfish. I wonder who that's gonna be. Oh, we got a thing here. Hey, look at all these. Look at all these rewards given to me. Yippee yahoo!
Wake up!
You're finally awake.
Up!
Oh, hi, man.
Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake.
God damn it.
That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
What is it?
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
For now.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
You know shit.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Yippee! That anime girl with a Yesent? In this form, not an anime girl. Turns into an anime girl though. Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting.
Better than I remember.
Because
Perhaps
I'm
I was
going
too
to
harsh on
become
it.
a part of you.
You're like watching me play
I'll
through
turn
it.
into the memory
and
of
it's
this
like,
cycle.
you know what? It wasn't as bad as I remember.
The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Ooh.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you.
Everything from some
Without
fun
even
adventure for
realizing
an I
it,
wish I had like all the other
We'd
stuff.
already
That's
taken
fair.
a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell.
Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Tomorrow.
Where did we stay?
Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Kept you waiting, huh?
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
Ooh.
Forever warm. Forever
Softest
gentle.
fluff.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Ooh.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Hi, Cyrene. Yippee! Time ferry me through the ages. That's at the start of the 3.5 stuff. Ooh. Oh, it was my pig. I was so confused for a second. I thought she was making mem sounds from over there, but it was the pig. Whoops. There was a cutscene. Oh, let me bring myself up here actually as well. There we go. There was a cutscene when loading up the game, the Avatar. I mean, it was the same with Castris. It was the same. It was the exact same deal there. Like when their banners started, their respective banners, they had full-on fucking cutscenes to try and promote them. Because Castris was the first one to do that. Ooh. Neat. Howdy's Lizzie. Yippee. Really? Yeah. They had a whole ass one for Castris as well, because that was like their whole like, since Castris was their anniversary character as well, and still currently the only character with a global passive as well. Of course, it makes sense. They're like promote the fuck out of it.
Also a blessing of the Trailblaze.
Don't doubt it either, but like, yeah, it's understandable, especially like not remembering sort of thing. Castris first and final. Yeah. Especially with, broadly speaking, I'll just say your general distaste towards Finon would probably make that one stick out in your mind then. Probably a strong way to phrase it, but like, point comes across. Oh. Deal with those while I'm here quickly as well. Whoa. Wacky. Send these out on more assignments. Let's go. That's accurate. I don't like it. Yeah. I was just like, I just, because I know you said you didn't like his play style or like his personality and stuff like that. I just didn't, in my head, it still felt a bit too strongly worded for me to say like distaste or like you hate him sort of thing. So like, you said that's fine. I just didn't want to put too strong of an opinion on you, if that makes sense. Oh shit, I was gonna try and snooze that. Ah, whoops. Oh, that's fine. I got a bit distracted talking. Let's see. I've got 2 more pulls here, basically. See how this goes. Oh, no. Misread the signs. Nope. Didn't think so. He was fine before the update, but like in 3.4, I just didn't vibe with him. But that's also completely fair. Ooh. Oh. I didn't mean to hit a wind chime. That's cool though. You thought of someone to wait. Wait, what was that? Okay. That's fine. Oh no, more things to collect. Trace worm. Comparing all games. Maybe Triple Z, then Castris, then Yishuan, then Finon. Well, probably a million of them in Third Impact as well, I'd imagine. I didn't actually see where it went. Whoops. But I don't think they've, at least for sure, they've never done anything like that with Genshin, at least from the time I played.
I've praised it all.
Could be misremembering.
No thanks.
Ooh. Take care of this, I guess. But oh god. Wait. Yep, there we go. Symbols.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
This is also a blessing. I don't remember asking. Finon. Nope, don't want to go that way. I could do a 10 pull. E1, here we go. You got this, Wuggy. Yippee yahoo. Oh, chest. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Zaggy boy. Oh. Didn't use picture brand above. Seeing a ghost right now. Uh-huh. See a little miracle. God. Okay, cool. You're basically just here to be like, haha, I'm here.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Bye. It's quite engaged about just put this here. Yeah, who put this here? Oh. Facing the sea, the flowers bloom in spring, and someone's nearby fishing rod waits nearby. Oh my god. And if you find them basically, right? I think so. Yeah. Got one hook. That's one hook too many. Oh, give me. Oh. Wait, Finon's memory? Finon, I prepared a gift for you, farewell gift for you. Aren't you happy? What kind of gift? Can't show it to you yet, but I won't be surprised. To make up for it, I can tell you a little secret. That dummy Piso also prepared something for you, but he's just way too shy to say anything. Take care of yourself, alright? I will. Maybe he's gonna study hard and learn lots of things. Then when I'm a big kid, I'll drag that dummy Piso with me and we'll go on adventures and save the world together. Oh. How much longer do you think it'll take us to be amazing as you? Won't be long. Oh, I wish I could grow up faster. Why do the days in ID's Lizzie I have to go by so slow? Oh boy! Oh, hi Piso. Shit, the Fate event is yeah. Yeah, the event is permanent. It's just there was like obviously like limited rewards for like doing it in the update it came out, sort of thing, like any event. But like it's a permanent thing. What trouble we've gotten something to this time? So it was really my fault. It's my dad's birthday's coming up. I thought I'd make him some gloves out of leather, so I've been out of the woods a lot lately. But I skipped a few classes to do it. Now Miss Pythis is on my tail. Few classes, huh? Don't sweat the details. It's not like I said class to just goof off this time. Promise me, Mr. Finon, you won't rat me out, okay? My behind's really gonna be toast. If my dad just asks, just say him by the granary. It's where I usually hide anyway. Don't worry, Mr. Finon, I'm your #1 follower. Even if you leave to explore the world, I'll keep all the brats here in line. When you two become legendary heroes, Olivia and I will come join you. You've got to tell us all about your adventures and feed us tons of delicious stuff. Deal, don't you dare forget. Alright, I get it already. You've said it a million times, I know what's coming. Listen to Dad, practice archery, no picky eating, no skipping class, no bullying Olivia, did I miss anything? Remembering isn't enough, you've got to do it. Except that last one is fine. That girl's fierce. I mean, who'd even dare to bully her? Anyway, don't worry, Mr. Finon. #1 follower. Okay, well, the brass in line. I gotta go. Bye. Oh. Grab you. I'm like, while I'm here, again, I would have probably wrapped up by now. But then I didn't snoop the ads proper. So with little bears, I'm like, it's because of all scapegoat. Okay, 7. Hi, Deeks. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. See how this goes? Yeah, no, I fucked it. Shit. I think I had the right idea. Nope. Oh, okay, I got it. No, I don't. Never mind. That's fine. I'm good, just at work. Hope you all know. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We've wrapped up the 3.4 story for Star Wars. That was fun. That was a lot to take in, but it was good. Maybe. There we go. Oh. Give me that treasure. Yippee yahoo. Nope, don't want to go that way. Hello. Anything else around here?
Oh, hi,
Am I getting
gay.
too close to fucking Cyrene?
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Ooh. Hi, Jamie. Welcome on in. Happy to well too. Hope you're looking after yourself. Chest. Book. So I see, let's do 2 puzzles here. Assuming I do them on stream, I don't typically go around doing all this stuff on stream either. Oh god. Okay. No. Okay. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Nope. Honkai Kong? Oh shit. No? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. No, it's not. Son of a bitch. Okay, whoops. I did not process the fact that I was gonna need them to... Oh my fucking god. I'm an idiot. My brain did not process that there was a yellow button, like a yellow platform at the end. So I was like, okay, cool. I just gotta, just gotta get on the blue switch at the end. I'm an idiot. Nope. Shit. Okay. Wait. Ah, bollocks. Nope. Ow. Second, third, hardest level. Interesting. Nope. Bollocks. No. What the fuck? I was right, by the way. You'll see. I mean, I don't know what one I backed out of was right now. So I'm like, that's say that was right doesn't exactly help me. It's like, that was right. Cool. I don't know which one was right. Yeah, like the I guess that works. Keeps them in place. Okay, cool. Fucking, okay, cool. Well, he's done.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Nothing. Oh, chest. Anything over here? Nope. Cool, cool. So I just heated. Wait, assuming I find them, because obviously I'm not trying to fucking trigger the shit with Cyrene. Oh, thanks, Bartolos. Oh, now you're gonna run away like a bitch. Get back here. You know what you did. Yep, uh-huh. Where's the other one? Oh, it's like over there maybe then? Since there's no other fucking puzzle spots on this section of the map. Wait. Oh. Give. Thank you.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Assuming I can go into this area without progressing the story more. Okay, I can. May as well check it while I'm here. Oh god, the creatures. Give. Give. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, now they're speaking in memes. Oh god. The memes. They're contagious. You're the only one here. That's how I raised every day. Cool. Oh. Meme. Nope. Mem. Mem, you can't say that. Mem? Mem. Mem, that's a slur, please. Mem. Oh, anchor. Oh, puzzle. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, good. I love these. I don't fucking. Nope. This is the one I'm talking about? Oh, it's not a scapegoat one. Cool, great, because I hate these. Whatever, just like wait out the time to give me at least a hint on this. That's not me asking for a hint, to be clear. I'm like talking about the in-game mechanic. I'm just not a fan of these ones, honestly. Yep, cool. Give me. Down there, what the fuck? Imagine using hint. Imagine judging people for using hints. Cool. And that. There we go. Get the fuck. Hello? I want to kill. Thank you. That was honestly the most frustrating part about that, is there was not putting the spot, like the piece where I was putting it. I did not actually. Game really said no. I'm like, fuck you. Oh. Cool. Harp. I'm not touching that right now. Damn, okay, no need to get all fussy. The moment I threatened violence, the game's like, okay. Calm your farm. Calm your tits, dude. To be fair, I think I'm also just tired from intaking all of that information in the past 6.5 hours. So I think I've just got a lot less tolerance for those puzzles right now. I'm not dealing with that at the moment. It's been 6 hours, let me play. Are you winning, son? Oh, my brain hurt, Val. Also, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We finished the 3.4 story. I was digging around a little bit in the ID's Lizier stuff, though, because I accidentally let ads roll without me snoozing them in time, so I was just going around doing chest collecting and stuff. So also, Jesus Christ, I mean, I knew there wouldn't be much in here, but the fact that I've gotten 12 out of 15 already, may as well, actually. Yeah, the fucking animated short was great, honestly. Where's my things? There. I don't want to get that one. That's too close to her. Never mind. I'm just like, cool, I may as well get the last couple chests here. That one's too close to her. I don't want her to forget the cutscene. Never mind.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat field.
Vortex of Genesis turned like this too. Uh-huh. I don't think there's a cutscene. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't want to risk it because I don't want to like actually start the 3.5 story right now.
I'm so tired.
Kodiak Country, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Pause a minute, I'll give you a present. You turned blue. At the ocean, you've drunk an ambrosia, blah blah blah. Oh, no documented cases of ambrosia completely overriding a major perception of its reality. Nameless previously interacted with this entity. Oh, observation memory. Okay, brought something special. I got the blue stuff now. Immediate level 10. Cool. I'm not complaining. Look at all this stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, I got a few more pulls now. Marathon stream. No, Val, no, don't do this to me. I gotta have time to process that lore too, God. Sorry, trolling you with this moment. Like, come on, play for the 5. No, Sirini, not right now. Oh, no. Resin for the resin gods. Yep. I got one more left. I said one more left. There we go. Nope. Well, I got a standard pull, so I may as well use that while I'm here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nothing extra there. You want to swipe for her so bad? I'm not swiping for her, that's for sure. You know, one Kafka. I mean, Kafka still has 12 days, and we'll be doing 3.5 next Thursday anyway, so there'll still be like a week left on her banner by then as well. I would, but you already have her anyway. If the game itself would not give you early from that misclick. I've had the game crash when I've done pulls before. I love Unity. But like the pull still goes through, so I just don't get to see the pull. Thankfully, that's not really happened on getting a 5-star, but yeah. I already have her. No, it's not E6, but like, I feel like it's safe to say that Dwaggy and I are not like whales. We're not gonna like whale on getting a character to E6, unlike Baffy. Calling out Baffy when he's not even here. That's so mean. Oh my god. The name drop. We love Baffy. We love Baffy. Baffy did get Silverwolf E6 when she first launched though. Rude, I'm telling. Also, hi Puckard. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you're looking after yourself, someone said E6. How much money did you spend on the game, Puckard? Too much, I'm sure. Maybe once a version by the bonus chase. That's fair. That's fair. I've spent money on the game in so long. Even when I did, it was basically just on the passes. Ooh. Aventurine was a sugar. Yeah. Uh-huh. What's the fucking line? What's the fucking line? Burst? Or maybe we'll take it all. Or something like that. I have E1 Aventurine. Aventurine is the only limited character I have higher than E0 Pokat. Because I got 2 of him in a single temple. I played the 5th. Yeah, bust? Or maybe I'll take it all. Not me going into his voice lines to check the wording. Oh my god. But no, thank you for being here. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. Fun times. A lot to take in. God, it was so much lore and information to take in. Oh my god. But it was good times all around. Lots of lore. So much lore. Looking forward to doing 3.5 next week though, and finally getting work on catching up. Oh my god. Oh. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for being here. Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 points of gameplay. It was so little like gameplay in the story for this update. I was commit for an inventory when account. Financial crimes. Meanwhile, here's me accidentally getting 2 in a temple. Wait, I think, did I get well in that temple as well? Was it a 3 or a... Because I know I lost the 50-50 to Welt, so one of those Aventurines was a guarantee, and then I pulled the other Aventurine. No, I think it was just the Aventurines in the temple. Because I think it was, I lost the 50-50 on Welt, and then I did 1 more temple, and that's when I got the double Aventurine. That's what it was. I lost every 50-50 on his battle. Oh, Dwaggy, no! They became the Hildy Andy? Oh my god. Do you do viewer pulls? As in like pulling on viewer accounts? Is that what we mean? If so, no. I don't know how I'd feel about having other people's like game login information or how people do that. Like, I don't know if I can handle that responsibility. Is a weird way to phrase it, but still. No idea what was happening. It was a good. I'm glad you had a good time though, Sin. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, coming in at that point that you did, Sin, especially if you have not seen like any of the previous story updates that are basically since the start of the year for Star Rail, it'd be a lot to take in and like you'd have no idea what's going on. So it's completely understandable. I'm glad you had a good time regardless. Yeah. Played an hour of the game. Yeah. This is so much further through. Yeah, thank you for being here, Chris. Gotta give down some of my accounts for your experience, Nihility. That I'd be fine with because Dwaggy and I are good friends. I'd feel less concerned about having that kind of information. Not that I'm like Dwaggy giving you login information, because I'm not saying that. But like, if I were to have people's logins, I'd be fine with a friend. The only story I haven't fully absorbed is 3.3. That's fair. That's fair. Biggest lore bomb. Yeah, it was a lot to take in. It was a lot to take in. But I think I have a good idea of who we're gonna raid into. They've been left for a little bit, but it should be fine. Get those endlings out as per usual. Should be good times. 3.5 is the one you haven't played? Yes. Oh wait, no. Oh, 3.5 is big. Right. Sorry, I was misread. Clearly my brain is cooked. I thought you were saying 3.4 was the lore bomb. My bad. Yes. Should be interesting to do that though. I'm looking forward to that next week. I'm taking us. You too, Deeks. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all stopping on by. We are gonna go, right? If I can type correctly. Into. Did I type that correctly? I did. Babana, Alex, playing Minecraft. His thing does say like sometimes Minecraft, sometimes art. I don't know if they're swapping between or what, but they're currently doing Minecraft. But we'll do the regular raid message as well. Can't remember when the last time I did get to raid them was, so we'll just do that one as well. Use whichever emotes you want. There's sub, non-sub ones. Use whichever ones you want. I'm not your dad. Yes. Thank you for being here. We're back on Sunday with more Tunic, which would be good times. I have been so normal about the language over the past few days. I cracked the fucking code for the Tunic language, so I've been deciphering that. So that'll be fun to regale on Sunday as well. Hi Des, bye Des. I'm sorry you gave me right at the end. Natsu Sunday, exactly, Mondo. So normal. I totally wasn't up until 3 a.m. translating shit, Zio. It's fine. Yes, but thank you so much for being here. Go give a love to Alex. Alex is a wonderful artist as well. Yeah, back on Sunday with Tunic. hopefully I'll see you then. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.